All right. We're there. And then, let's see, I was looking at some of the options.
YouTube.
Cool. We got, I think we had somebody in the chat. Oh, interesting. You can actually show the chat. Very good.
Or maybe it comes up in a. Yeah. All right. So I see we got Al there. Al. Yes, Al asked. This is Fred Will. When I went to Fred Willard's Thanksgiving dinner, and we're going to have a guest in at a half hour. A guy who's worked as a writer on a lot of TV shows, and he did a few movies. Worked with him, great guy. So maybe stick around for the guest. So, Cody, tell me what you're thinking here.
Yeah, so we got we have got the pictures of the Fred Willard Thanksgiving story here, and I think do a kind of a splash page here with this for the first.
Now, tell me what splash page means.
It's where like the seam of the
Copying
the
link.
2 pages connect to make 2 pages being like one big kind of poster.
Hey, Scarlett. She said hi. Cool.
Hello.
And look, Chloe, you want to jump on the table? Check it out. You trying to jump up? So what were Chloe and Luna like in person? Were they like how you expected them to be?
Well, I think, in person you get the different personality a lot more than just
Right.
about it, like when you hear something talked about, you're like, okay, but then when you get to see them, you're like, I get it. But they were both great. I mean, I was happy Chloe, warmed up to me, so
yes,
that was nice. And definitely Luna was very active.
So to the few people watching, maybe eventually we'll have a merch page, a YouTube, not a YouTube, a website where a lot of stills from these you can order, or a shirt, or I got some of my pictures, my Raymond and Dumb and Dumber. So hopefully we'll have a fun page with different things that might be available. So you're copying and pasting these from the actual animation thing we were doing for a while.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yep, we got that.
Send this to
them. And then there's this one. Here's the Great Tradition. So you can do that.
They it's fun putting them on the pages and together, and then first you'll get them out, I see, as they call it, a photo dump, and then you just can go back to the start and tell the story that way, figure out what aesthetically is good on each page with the text.
Exactly, yeah. This is just kind of getting an idea of like where we generally like the placement of it. I mean, I kind of like this one, like this particular one. You could almost have this open panel where you don't have like. In fact, I could do this, where you can imagine it sort of like this. I'm gonna take this and see what happens. So I do that. You do something like this where Right, we'll just bring that back in. But this will be kind of like I imagine the text like on this, like kind of like that, where he's saying it, and then we see like he's
Yeah.
like, I remember on the Thanksgiving we had no school for like after that, or I can't remember. But,
Right. Oh, it's great. You just make it work.
right, and then this one, yeah, he's saying his thing.
So in this one, who
Right.
do you have? You have oh yeah, you have the guy with the pilgrim hat and
Yep.
the I guess the news anchor next to me.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, what is last after the last stream he go, did you watch it on the big thing to see how much better it was with my mic? You gotta get what I have.
Oh,
And you need to get that. You guys gotta. He's a great guy because we'll chip in for Cody. I go, what? You don't have to chip in for Cody. We'll get him the best. We got to get everyone the best lighting. Then he's going, you got to move the posters behind you. So he's the tech guy.
he really is. It's yeah. It is nice though. It's kind of cool. Like you get kind of a nice that the mic that he got you,
Yeah,
or what you got, or it's
yeah.
not
I
bad.
I I guess if we start making money from the merch store stuff, I
Right.
guess yeah, to have the thing in front of me sitting here, so it's not clipped. I'm sure will if it looks like more people are enjoying this or watching it. Yeah, I'll have them come over and a few hundred for the lighting. But you don't need to move the ceiling and the door. I'm just exaggerating, but
You can have a makeover of the whole building.
yes, you know. So yeah, this is going to be such a fun story because uh so all these it's wow, that looks sort of Tim Burton-ish or Charles Adams. Are you familiar with Charles Adams?
Yeah. That's for the Adams family.
Yes. I think it was a New Yorker cartoon from
Oh,
what I remember
those
that
are cool.
became the Adams family. Oh, really? The whole Thanksgiving. I guess growing up, it was always, you just got, Wednesday was the big exciting day. You had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Right.
Right. A lot of these, you don't need to, I like that you don't need to fill in everyone in the background. Like, yeah, the spotlight's on me. So they're all, yeah, you don't even need the people filled in behind me in this.
Just kind of make an impression.
Yes, that's right. So I forgot, Scarlett, have you checked out Super Duper Bunny League? So, Cody, you're not sure if you have Nickelodeon where you live.
Yeah, I have it on one of the stream things. I don't know if that's actual Nickelodeon or like a
Hmm.
might be. actually. We might actually have Michelin. I'll have to check that out.
I think the idea for this one is there's this comedian, kind of annoying. When he first started, he used to have a flashlight on stage. Where you from? What do you do? I'm putting it on you. Artistic laziness is the new crosshatch. Well, what do you mean by that? Cody is never lazy. Well, I am a lot.
Nah, artistic laziness.
Well, I don't, guess crosshatch. It's a new lingo.
Funny. Yeah, cross-hatching. I mean, we talk about like some of the greatest. Be Jack Davis.
Mm-hmm.
One of those guys. Now these are pretty horizontal. So
Like I said, it's kind of a fun that the different things have even could have different styles. Well, the war stuff will, and some others.
yeah. Yeah, this one can be kind of like actually I can for just kind of the fun of it. I can bring over a few things.
Yes, Frank, Cody's a very good person. His Jack Kevorkian, I think I remember. Yeah, well, of course, OJ jokes. Uh, Kevorkian. I think I saw something online where I think in Switzerland there's a suicide. If you say you have a terminal disease, I guess obviously you have to prove it. They put you in this like tube and you die, something like that.
Whoa, really?
There's like a suicide kind of thing in Switzerland.
You gotta be kidding.
No, I saw some. Let me see if I could find it.
And this is for people that they can.
Switzerland suicide tube.
And it's like something they offer, or
Oh, it's a suicide pod.
that's crazy. I mean, that I've never heard of that.
Yes, this is what it looks like.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
where's the
I see
camera?
this.
Oh,
Yeah, wow.
I guess if we were bigger and we had like a administrator who it looks pretty cool. I never
Right.
understood when they say it's 3D. I never understood what they go. You make a gun with a 3D printer. I'm such an idiot. I thought it was like a laser printer for paper. And all right, I'm gonna make a gun now. I never understood that.
Right.
Dr. Death. I guess it's not approved yet officially. I think there's certain areas. I think in Portland or where assisted suicide. Again, I think even in LA, there's some kind of thing you can take if you you know show the doctor's note says they don't have more than 6 months to live.
Mm.
Soylent Green. Okay, so my friend who's gonna jump on in a little bit, we watched not the third man, the 400 Blows. I'm not that versed with French New Wave, but I want to learn about it. And Scorsese was very influenced by it,
Mm.
and just how it was sort of like shot like a documentary where everyone looked so real. They didn't look like actors, shots from far away. It didn't have like cuts. So that influenced Scorsese a lot, getting like really real looking people. Fentanyl. I guess that's how Prince died. I just came upon that the other day. Accidental fentanyl overdose.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yes. So Al, did you ever live in Miami? Because later on, did I? Yeah, he saw that the scene where we come to the strip with the fountain blue. Wonder what happened. The fountain blue. I'll look up later when they finally took it down. But that was a big thing in Florida. Big hotel.
Let's see. This is where you can play around with these, where we have your character kind of shrinking.
Right.
We can do a few different ideas.
You could have them Miami. Yeah. Miami Beach. Jackie Gleason used to. My friend Ron Clark from the Farmers Market Table was a writer on the Jackie Gleason show done in Florida.
Oh wow.
From Miami Beach, live. Jackie Gleason, he did a variety show. So you can, you know what this reminds me of? What are those called? Those little things where you, it's not like an egg, it's like a wooden thing where it's a small one, a big one within a big one within a one, you know, what kind of,
Oh yeah,
they
so
go
Russian dolls.
yeah, they go little and littler. So it could be
Yeah.
kind of like that. North Miami Beach. From Miami Beach. I remember Russian nesting dolls. Well, there was that Netflix show called Russian Doll with I can't pronounce her name.
Oh, it's
Uh,
Colleen Quinn. I know her from school.
oh, really? What school?
The art department. That's where we did the our training.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I'm glad you could make it, Colleen.
I wonder if there's anything on the. Maybe one day we could do like a what's it called? A stream where you teach people, like have a class.
True. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, maybe I could teach you how to draw.
Oh yeah.
You could be like the guy who draws along.
Oh, did you ever? Yeah, this is before your time, but there was a show when I was a kid called not Scooby Doo. I forgot what it was called. Winky Dink and You. Did you ever hear that?
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. I was
So,
thinking, yeah.
so what it was
Ew.
there was like, oh, Winky's running. Oh no, he's come to a bridge. Will you draw him a bridge? And so there's this thing you buy and they mail it to you where it's like a like what's that show? Not color form, sort of like a plastic thing you put over your TV and you would draw a bridge so Winky can escape.
Right.
I mean, we don't have a lot of people watching, but if you're older, there was a show called Winky Dink and You, where Robert Klein did a joke where he would draw on the TV. He didn't understand you needed to send away for the thing. Did you remember it, Al? Winky Dink and Winky Dink. let me look on my
It's also
YouTube.
like, do you remember the one Tom Terrific?
Was that where he's moving the mouth?
Yeah, it was like there was like a dog with like a like a cone on his head, kind of like a one of those water things.
So this is
Oh, there we go.
I don't know where's the camera.
Oh yeah, keep going. There you go.
That's a theme song, Winky Dink.
Oh, hi there, boys and girls. I've just been drawing here on the magic window, which is what you're gonna do in just a while too. You'll draw at home because we want to welcome you back to another half hour of drawing and fun and games on your program, Winky Dink and
On
You.
your program.
Now, on the past programs, we've had lots of fun drawing things like that and
Sounds like our
making
program.
things, but today, I promise you, we're going to have more. What in the world? Well, anyway, I promise you that today we're going to have more. What in the world is going on around here?
Smile, please.
Hey, what? All right, enough's enough. Let's find out what Winky's up to now. Come on.
Watch the birdie now.
What are you doing, Winky? Taking pictures?
Would you like me to take your picture, huh?
Pictures took 5 cents?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I can afford that, all right. Sure, I'd like you to.
Oh, thanks. Now just stand there.
Here?
Uh-huh.
Like that?
No. A little further back.
Wait, let me ask you.
This better?
So that's a. Is there any way we could ever, for fun, once we get the book done, do a thing where the Live Me interacts with like animation things like that?
Maybe. Yeah, we could think about that.
Oh, Charles Zucker wouldn't let his parents buy Winky Dink until you drew on the TV. So he's my age. He remembers it.
Oh, nice. Hey,
But
Val.
yeah, Winky Dink. It was
Yeah, we
and
got
his dog
somebody else.
Manfred.
Manfred.
Yes.
Dog Manfred. Is that you, Manfred?
No. Winky Dink had a dog. But I remember, was that just a New York show like Wonderama? I don't remember. It was national. They
Like
had,
yeah.
there was, Charles, I don't remember this, but this guy I knew, Chuck McCann, had like a Channel 9, Channel 5 show with puppets and stuff. But I remember, well, of course, there was Beanie and Cecil. Did you ever see that, Cody?
Yeah, that's a nice cartoon. That was a pretty neat looking one.
And then they had a Speed Racer, but there was what was the other one? Oh, you know Davy and Goliath, right?
Right. Yes.
I didn't even catch on. I was so young. It was religious. Gee, Davy. There was one where Chuck McCann was local. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Was Wonderama local?
There's one called Romper Room.
Romper Room, of course. You remember? How did you know Romper Room from your parents?
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. So Cody visited with his parents and his brother, and I don't know how it would come up, but like oh yeah, you remember that show? I'd say it was that. I'm the same age as you are. He said that like 4 times. He goes, I'm the same age as you. Okay. So it was funny. So Romper Room and Wonderama, I get mixed up.
Yeah.
Bozo the Clown. I remember, Charles, do you remember Hooray, Hurrah, It's When Joel Mahoney Time, the Jerry Mahoney Show. Do you guys remember that? Maybe Charles remembers that.
Wait,
when Joel Mahoney and when Joel Mahoney, but I guess those were just New York local things. But
Yeah.
Winky Dink. I don't even think they really have theme songs anymore. Sonny Fox, Sandy Beck, or Captain Jack, Officer Joe Bolton. Do you remember, Charles, or anyone listening? There's always the Three Stooges, but they were kind of, then they were on a color version, the Three Stooges, where they kind of would be in a studio, kind of introducing segments.
Oh, for the cartoon?
Not the cartoons.
It was a live action?
There was a live action Three Stooges where they were older and they were in the studio, something like that.
Is it like was it when Curly Joe was on there?
When who?
The other guy, the Curly Joe, the kind of the other guy replaced Shemp and Curly.
Yeah, but I think I remember when the Beatles, when they were older, that they were kind of in the studio talking, and then they'd introduce segments. Now, Charles, Winchell Mahoney. I forgot the thing I was going to talk. Oh, the Beatles. Charles is a Beatles fan, and if you go on YouTube and watch the old Beatles cartoon, where the bit was always Ringo was bad luck.
Right.
They always rained on Ringo. They had different versions in every city. Where if you go watch what's it called, the Beatles cartoon on YouTube, they do go like this air guitar, because I guess on YouTube they can't, they don't have the rights to play the Beatles songs they played.
Yeah, I found them on archive.com. That's a good place to find it with the music.
What? I don't even know what archive.com is.
Yeah, I can send that to you. It's like a place where they upload stuff to keep it around,
Oh,
like preserving. Some people just like upload stuff, and somebody uploaded some of those on there with the music.
now Beanie and Cecil. I also wrote the host of Romper Room. I remember they wrote letters. What was the one at the end? He goes, "I see so and so and so and so."
Oh, that's I think that's right.
Disney. And
Was that
now it's time to
Rum?
say goodbye to all the family. MIC. Why? Why? Because we love you. But there was one he was looking through something and talking about who he sees at the end.
Right,
I
where
see
they
Billy.
say, "I see Sally, I see
Yes.
Timmy." I think that
Well,
might be Romper Room,
okay.
where they do that thing where they act like they see you in like this weird. Is it a
The
mirror
three, yes.
or a?
The Beatles cartoon, Bozo in Toledo. Bozo. Very demented with
The clown.
with those ears and the big feet. I guess Ronald McDonald. How different is he from Bozo?
I don't know.
The Magic Mirror. That's right.
Oh, mirror. Yes.
Well, I remember as a kid, weekends after the cartoons, then they would go right to American Bandstand. I remember at 12:30 was Fat Albert, and then after that at 1 would be American Bandstand. I remember there was a guy going. Well, this guy sings "It Never Rains in Southern California. It happens to be pouring right now, and it never." When I think of the 70s, I think of like Jim Croce on like American Bandstand and the Midnight Special and Don Kirshner's rock concert. I don't remember Birthday House. I remember, I think I told you this already, that we had, a black and white TV forever. And then there was the next show is brought to you in living color. I went, oh my God. It meant if you had a new color TV.
Right.
I remember Chuck McCann. I could talk about it at dead. He always would exaggerate. He had a show called Far Off Space Nuts with Bob Denver. And he said George Lucas stole Star Wars. He got the idea from that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Then there would be morning cartoons, and then kind of later in the afternoon, be shows like Sigmund and the Sea Monster. Did you ever see Sigmund?
I don't think I've seen that one.
There was a guy, Johnny Whitaker, who I knew from a show called Family Affair.
Oh, yeah.
He was he was on Sigmund and the Sea Monster. Wizard of Oz in color. Well, Charles, when I was doing stand-up in the 80s, my landlord never let our building get wired for cable TV. And in Manhattan, if you didn't have cable TV, you had no reception. So I remember for a while I was into basketball, and I would, go to a bar to watch an NBA game. But I never watched Hill Street Blues or any of those 80s shows because, well, there was no DVR. You're hanging out at comedy clubs all night, and then you couldn't go home and DVR it. Let me see. See if I could get my friend. Once a year, cable. I think we talked when HBO. Does anyone know? I'll quiz you. What was the first? Who had the first HBO comedy special? Do you know, Cody?
Who had the first HBO comedy special? Who?
Does anyone know? George Carlin.
Oh,
Well, I'm going to get some jokes from my friend when he joins.
nice.
When he
Oh, yeah.
joins.
Does he need the link?
I just sent him it. Hopefully it's the right one.
Great.
Let's say Little Fred. Oh, yes.
Little Fred.
Yeah. Do you remember Little Archie and Little Robert Klein? That's, you might be right. I thought it was George Carlin at the first comedy special on HBO. But now this is trivia. Waiting for Tom to join. Now this is trivia. Yeah, if we were bigger, we'd have people fact checking us.
Right.
You
They
know,
have it.
or yeah, I think it's George Carlin. Robert Klein might have been right around the same time, but I remember the first young comedian special. That was a tradition for a while. I think it was hosted by Freddie Prinze. It had Freddie Prinze, Elaine Boozler, this guy Mike Preminger. Carlin was the first SNL host. Wait, so I didn't see that movie, the making of the first SNL. Did they have a host with that? Carlin. All right. We need to get a Google on. I believe you. If you say Robert Klein, I believe you. I thought it was George Carlin, but I would admit I'm wrong. But the first young comedian special had Bob Shaw, who Charles, I heard a rumor he went. Now me and Charles did something very morbid. We've been doing stand-up since the late 70s. I don't know when Charles started, maybe 82, I'm guessing. So we try to come up with everyone we knew. Tim Thomerson, right. Now, do you know Tim? Now, what's Al would know Tim Thomerson. He was a stand-up, good-looking guy. Yeah, who was on the first HBO Young Comedian special. He was a stand-up, but he played rugged guys um, in like movies. There was one about going back to Vietnam and rescuing POWs. So Tim Thomerson, Mike Binder was he? I don't think he was on the first. Um, Let me see if Tom, maybe he can't make it. Oh, now is Tom, wait,
Oh, here he is. He's in.
okay. Tom, thank you for joining us.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Well, you're a little younger than me. We were talking about things like, you remember Winchell Mahoney time, old shows like on, Charles Zucker, who's participating is from Connecticut, like Wonderama or old,
I love
old
it. Yeah.
so you remember those kind of
yeah. I love
yeah, we were talking
Bob
about
McAllister.
Bob McAllister. Did you remember a show called Winky Dink? That's probably before your time. Yes. Okay. So we're talking about. Do you remember a guy Tim Thomerson? This is very random.
I don't. Name doesn't ring a bell.
He was uh, we went on a tangent. Who was the first people on the Young Comedian special? It was Tim Thomerson. Was this good-looking blonde guy, but very rugged, and he would like be in kind of B movies and stuff. So, to a few viewers watching who are very loyal, Tom Stern is a good friend who came over here trying to teach me about French New Wave, and we watched the 400 Blows. And you're smart. You're from film school. Things I wouldn't even think about. Someone said the cars are so small. You said all the metal was used for World War II. How do you think of things like that? Or you're just smart?
Yeah, I read a lot, and I know things.
Well, to the fans who love comedy, I'll set up Tom Stern, who I'm now the obnoxious guy. I hear you a little bit, but it's good enough, Tom.
What? It's not good. You can't hear me?
No, I got you. I got you.
Okay.
So, Tom, I met. Wow, I can't believe the first Crank Anchors was over 20 years ago. Oh, he left. He got so upset.
No,
I think it was at least 20 years ago. No, 2006 sounds right. Or 5.
Fuck, yeah. God damn.
Yes.
That's shocking, but I guess that's true.
I remember, well, it's a lot. I remember in the beginning it was like a little opening with Tom. He keeps leaving. Did you get Charles Zucker a sitcom, he just said?
Charles Zucker. A sitcom?
Did you get him a sitcom? He's thanking you. Oh.
I'm trying to fix the sound, Fred. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very casual.
Right there now? Does that sound better?
It sounds like not much, not better, but I'm not. This is just a casual conversation. I hate when you agree to do something and they have you rehearse first and order a new mic and punch yourself in the head.
That's what I was afraid of. I really
no, it's not that at all.
To do it, but then I was afraid I'd have to buy a new mic.
No, but speaking of being old, you sound like that. Is this a generational thing from my generation where do people, when you put like a Dixie cup with a straw and had walkie-talkies?
Yeah, no, I did that.
Yes.
Young kids don't do the young folk don't do that anymore.
Well, you have a son, so what does he do that you did?
I never really saw. They just look at an iPhone. Like any interaction with.
No. There was another Tom Stern that was a comedian. You're confusing him with Charles.
Right. It was that guy. He was like a corporate consultant. Yeah.
And his claim to fame was he was very rich, and he went to this guy Mike McDonald, not the Doobie Brothers, but who was from Canada, and said, "My father's rich. we want to buy your whole act. No, what Rich Scheidner or something. So he goes, we're going to buy your whole act. So someone was offered 30,000.
It's
So
like a fucking dental office. You can just buy the practice.
yes, yes. By well, there was always that story, which was true, that
By the way,
what's it?
yeah, okay. Wrong Tom Stern, wrong Mike McDonald's, you know? Let's not talk
Right.
about them ever again. I
Which,
love
by the way,
what?
speaking of this Tom Stern and Mike McDonald, the last time I was in your house, you said we had Thai food. You said you want to watch the Yacht Rock documentary,
Yeah.
and I enjoyed it. And then after that, your house burned down in the Altadena fires. So very sorry.
It was a sad sequence of events, and I can't help but think that you're partially responsible, Fred.
Yes. Don't anyone have me come over and watch a special at their house.
Fred
And
watches Yacht Rock at your house. It's like curse.
yes, it's a known curse. So to the
Yeah.
people like Charles Zucker,
No,
who's from Connecticut, where in Connecticut are you from?
me? I'm not from Connecticut.
Why do I think you're from Connecticut?
That's the other Tom Stern, Fred.
Where you
Jesus.
from?
I was afraid this would happen. I'm from Westchester County.
Well, all right. So you see that why it's similar.
You got to get your Tom Stern straight.
Did you grow up with the what's it called, the Matt Dillon family? Is that from
I
like
was close to them. Yeah, they were in Mamaroneck, and I
there
was
was a
in
place called
what?
Dugouts, the Dugout that was in Mamaroneck where we did stand-up comedy.
Oh yeah, and then one town over is Mount Vernon. That's where Denzel Washington's from.
Yes, Mount Vernon. And so, okay, to let the people know who you are, you,
All this I'm out in northern Westchester.
okay, you can see why it seems rich like Connecticut. And I
Yeah,
used,
basically Connecticut.
I used to resent, this is what an idiot I am. I used to resent Charles Zucker thinking he's really rich because he's from Connecticut and he used to do a bit, born free. My father's a doctor. I got this guy from Connecticut with a rich doctor. It took me a while to realize he didn't go, gee, my father's a doctor. Let me do a bit about it. No, it's just a song parody. I was going to say
Why?
stupid.
Why would you? I don't really get. He's born free like the lions in the show Born Free.
The
But
joke is born free because it doesn't cost you anything when you were born because your father is a doctor. So he said, "Oh,
oh Jesus, okay.
so that's
Right.
the bit where born free. My father's a
He
doctor."
should have said my father's an OBGYN. That would have made more sense.
I got the doctor joke.
I didn't get it. To me, you have
Born.
to specify the kind of doctor.
Oh, all right. Just I would assume if you're any kind of doctor, you don't get charged for when your wife is pregnant.
I don't think that's how it works.
Okay. Well, Charles. Well, this is why
It's like
Charles.
it's like being a waiter. You get free meals at the restaurant.
Well, no. If your father's a doctor and your wife is giving birth in the kitchen, you're okay. Yeah, he's a doctor and it's free.
Okay.
All right, we just lost half the viewers with this rant, this bad bit. It
Born
literally breaks.
free. My mother's a midwife.
Charles, go back to stand up. That made me laugh. That's good. Born free. So we lost half the thing. I think it could be your sound, but it doesn't matter.
Oh
So
gee, I'm fucking box office poison.
what are you using? Your iPhone?
Yeah. Is that
Oh,
not
okay.
good? I gotta have a fancy studio with the. I knew this was gonna happen. You want me to buy new mics, new cameras?
Well, now we just lost another person. But
Jesus, it's not fun for me. You know, I didn't need to fucking come on a show and just lose your whole audience, and now I have the guilt and the,
look, you even lost the cartoons. Cody's supposed to be illustrating my book, and the cartoons literally left.
I'm clearing the
It's
room.
empty. My
What if?
God.
Okay, this was a bad idea, Fred.
All right, let me list your credits, and maybe we'll get some people back.
Oh yeah, that'll lure them back.
Right.
Well, he. All right, you're gonna get mad at me. I never saw Freaked, but you did a
You
movie
son
that
of a bitch.
yes, with Mr. T and Susan. Oh, suddenly Susan Brooke Shields.
Yes, yes, she's well known from Suddenly Susan, which is which is still that was her claim to fame. She burst on the scene in a red hot sitcom called Suddenly Susan. Her comedy chops could not be denied.
Now, she was in a movie where she was naked and she was underage. A really weird movie with Keith Carradine. I forgot
Pretty
what it's
Baby.
called.
Pretty
Yes,
Baby. And it's directed by Louis Malle, who married
Candice
Mercy
Bergen.
Brown.
Candice Bergen.
Yeah,
Yes. No.
her too. It was a polygamous. They were sister wives. Candice Brown and Murphy Bergen.
Now you have intimacy coordinators. My friend told me a story. He just did a movie with a kissing scene, and there was an intimacy coordinator, and later the intimacy coordinator was hitting on him. So it's just a
Really?
crazy.
She was
Yeah.
shitting on him?
Yes, the intimacy coordinator. Oh,
You
we
mean like
lost Charles
literally shitting on him?
Zucker.
Like she was into coprophilia?
He's so muffled, but no one's judging. But
Oh, for
I
Christ's sake.
look, we lost Charles Zucker. That's and Al. So this is.
All right,
But what
I better get the fuck off here,
No, no,
Fred.
no. Let me tell you what you did that was so good.
Well, if you can't even hear me, I'm just like losing your audience.
Okay. Well, I loved your documentary about the butthole surfers,
Well, thank you.
and
To the 1.5 people that are listening, go out and hound your local theaters for my Butthole Surfers documentary, which is just won the best documentary award at the TIFF Boston Film Festival. We premiered at South by Southwest. It's a wonderful movie. There, that was a good plug.
well, you know what it's like when friends, not friends, people I don't know go, come on my podcast. You could plug anything you want. Where
Yeah,
it's like saying, let's hang out at a Thai restaurant, and you could plug anything you want. We'll talk loudly. Maybe someone will overhear. It and anything I want. Okay, I'm coming on.
Fred. Me and Fred, we like to meet for lunch sometimes, and we used to go to this restaurant called Fox's Restaurant that burned down. And the funny thing was, every time we went there, Roger Waters was there from Pink
Yes.
Floyd. He would sit at a table near us.
And he would drive people home from church. Well,
Yeah, that was even weirder. It turns out Roger Waters is his chauffeur.
All right, listen to some of these comments. One, Scarlett said, I won't curse because Gary gets mad. I effing love the Butthole Surfers. I need to watch this documentary. Colleen Quinn says, I'm from Boston. I'll have to check it out. But it's
It already
open.
played at Boston, but we're in the process of selling it. It'll be distributed. You'll be able to go to your local theater and see it.
It's really good. Tom Tom Incorporated. He's got music background, comedy, filmmaking.
I did Ice Cube's first video. How's that?
What'd you do?
Ice Cube? Have you heard of Ice Cube?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I did his first video.
Oh,
Which
wow.
one?
It's called Who's the Mac? It was right after NWA. He left NWA to do a solo record called America's Most Wanted.
Wow.
So
Now,
I did his first video, Who's the Mac?
where do you know the Butthole Surfers from? You never lived in Austin, Texas.
No, but I went to NYU and I saw them at CBGB's. And I filmed them at CBGB's because I love them. This was in like 1985.
Okay. Oh, look who he's drawing. You
Look at that!
Wait, is that LA? He looks
Yeah,
like
because
Drew
I got an LA.
Carey. He looks a little like Drew Carey in that, but yeah, the hair sticking out, and what else is very Tomish? Well, all right, I have a problem. When I went to Tom's place last
I feel like
time,
you're giving me a few extra pounds in the face. Look at his cheekbones.
Look at that. Give you
He
some.
now Tom sent me a video that freaked me out. I
Don't
visit.
talk about that video in public.
Okay, I know it really freaked me out.
What, the squirrel?
Yes, I go visit him. He's got the most affectionate, sweet cats. Then he sends me a video. I thought his cats were playing with a toy, and it was a dead squirrel they killed.
Yeah.
Oh God.
They're lovable little sweet kitty cats, but you know, they're hunters, they're killers. Let's not be naive.
Oh wait, we got a question from Colleen Quinn. What was the best and worst thing about filming the Butthole Surfers documentary? Well, I know the worst thing, but we can't talk about that
No.
yet.
No. Well, the best thing was, you know, coming full circle with this band that I love and sort of fulfilling my mission to you know, give them a doc that's worthy of them, because I really think they're great and their story is really fascinating, and we kind of
I agree.
found a great story in there. They're American originals, these guys. That's not a specific thing, though. So wait a second. A good thing was a good thing. God damn it, I'm not prepared.
Wait, how about this? From it, you got to meet Dave Grohl. Like you met cool people that reached out and were in it.
Yeah, I'd already met Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl came to my 26th birthday party in the Venice canals back before he was famous. But and he remembers, which was cool. Like, I hadn't seen him since then. That was fun. Okay, yeah, that's a good thing. Like, I interviewed Dave Grohl, and I was like, hey, Dave, you came to my 26th birthday party in the Venice canals kind of randomly. Gibby was there from the Butthole Surfers, and the L7 girls were there. They were girls then. And he remembered. And he remembered because my old partner, Alex Winter, who's Bill from Phil and Ted's, was there. And he was like, I remember being starstruck because, like, Alex Winter was there from Lost Boys and Bill and Ted's. And I was like, oh, well, it's great that you remember, but, you know, you remembered not because of me, but because my ex-partner. So, you know, he was basically like, no, I completely forget you, but I remember being at the party where your ex-partner was. He's way more famous than you.
Now, I never saw the vampire movie he was in.
Lost Boys. A lot of people love that movie because we're too old for it. It was like, it seemed stupid to us, which it was. But like, people who were kids when it came out, they loved it. It had the two Corys. It had Corey Haim and Corey Feldman. It had that heartthrob Jason Patrick, and of course Kiefer Sutherland. That's one of his first big roles, I think.
Wow. So wait, what? You're coming out of a printer? That's funny. What?
It's a typewriter.
Right.
It's an old-fashioned typewriter. Brad, you got to brush up on your 20th century inventions.
Well, speaking of typewriters, the pivotal point in the movie last night was the character stole a typewriter.
That's true.
Yeah.
Way to wrap it up. And scene.
Well, so you're going to have this if you want this picture, Tom. Well,
that's very nice. Thank you for joining that. I'm flattered.
Oh, yeah. It was a pleasure to meet you here in the stream here.
Now, Cody, when you read his IMDb, you said you were excited. What was exciting?
Oh, well, like all the things you like wrote, like the shows. You did one with like your early stuff way back. Like you said, the Bill and Ted guy.
Yeah, the Idiot Box.
Yeah, and then you got like Sam Raimi.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on with Tom's audio, but Scarlett wants to know what your favorite.
Nobody's ever complained about my goddamn audio before. What's up with this shit? It says iPhone microphone.
I didn't want to say anything, but in his documentary, this is what the sound sounds like.
Oh, for Christ's sake! Now no one will see it. No one wants to see a movie with bad audio. Why do you have to tell them? We did our best. Damn it, I hate buying mics. That's my thing. That teases me. But I hate spending spending the money on a quality microphone. I always say, just use their iPhone. And then I
Could you-
hold it. Problem is, I drop my iPhone in a Jello dish. It
Well-
gets bits of Jello in there.
The way it was in the beginning was good, Colleen said, but then it
It
just
was.
keep it. I don't know what happened.
Goddamn motherfucker! All right, dude. I actually have to run, Fred.
All right, I'll let you go. We'll get you the picture.
Thanks for this. I hope your audience comes back.
All right. Let
Oh,
me
yeah,
go
it was a
look at the
pleasure.
numbers.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you,
I'll
Cody.
talk to you later.
Yes. Have a
Thanks.
good one.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, that was weird.
It was funny. It was fine until he tried to fix it, and then that's where it all happened. Like the
Yeah.
I wonder what happened there. It was like it's like a weird technical error.
I don't know, but we got Charles mad.
But that was really nice. He could come on though. That was such
Yeah.
a nice thing, huh?
We'll try some other time. Yes.
Yes. What do you think of the drawing? Do you think it kind of looks like him?
Yeah. Again, I don't know why I keep thinking it looks so much like Drew Carey, but he loves it. I love it. Yes.
Yeah, I figured I'd give him a typewriter.
Yes.
It's like,
Yeah, it was like a rave party with the noise.
it made it funnier at the end. Maybe it's sort of like it could be like a thing.
Well, it was a good conversation where, despite the technical difficulties, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It can make
But
it-
Scarlett knows who the Butthole Surfers are, and he did a great documentary. I didn't know young people knew them.
Interesting. I'll have to check that out. I have it's like a group, right? Music group?
Oh yeah, they were like punk,
Okay.
and
Pumpkin.
I knew them because on MTV on Beavis and Butthead. Did you ever see Beavis and Butthead?
Oh yes.
Sometime I got turned on to a bunch of groups because Guar or oh yeah, and
Right.
they played a Butthole Surfer one and they would laugh,
That's funny.
So do the people watching like this new place to stream from? That's a very clever idea with the pictures coming out of the typewriter.
Thanks. Yes. Typewriter. There we go. Let's see. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. Great. Wait, I'm pasting it. You watched a video about them years ago. They did this thing that sounded a little bit like Beck, where it was they were going in da 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 da. I can't do it. They did something like that. The Butthole Surfers. He was leaving in the da da da. But they were. I used to see a lot of posters for the Butthole Surfers. I guess.
Oh yeah, another thing Tom did was Sandy Cheeks.
What is it?
Something for SpongeBob, which I thought was interesting.
Oh yes, yes.
I was gonna bring that up. Interesting. Yeah, because in 2020, co-wrote the movie.
I forgot about that. Yes. He also did something for
He did something with
What's it called? Rick and Morty, the
yeah,
Christmas
Justin
version of.
Justin Roland.
What's that?
Justin Roland looked like he
Justin Roiland, yes.
Roiland. Yeah, it looked like he did something with him too. Halloween special or something.
That's right. That's right. Well, we received 100 messages. We got to, so hey, Pepper, yes. Pepper was their hit where it was kind of like talked like the way Beck. They were all in love with dying. They were all none. Da, 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 da. Jerry was a person who did da 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 da.
Typewriter. Trying to
Yeah,
look.
Wayne. Yeah, no, that documentary was really good.
Now, what did he have to do with the documentary? I wanted to know.
Well, he did everything. He knew them. He did the footage, directed it, puppets acted out a lot of scenes.
Wow, that's cool.
I don't, answering that question, Colleen, I didn't really see a lot of options growing up. I was kind of like freaked out. I knew the real world wasn't for me. I knew I wasn't going to be like I would say, a dentist or an architect, or I didn't have skills like Cody does to draw, or didn't really have much skills. I couldn't change a tire, or so as I say, I just joined the circus, started hanging out at comedy clubs, even though I wasn't funny the way class clowns were. I just hung out, just saying I'll just put together an act, and maybe someone will see me, and I could be an actor. So the best and worst thing about it, well, the worst thing is the uncertainty, you know, just like the social anxiety, just hanging out with a lot of people, different groups of obnoxious comedians, and you got to really push. The worst. The best is, when you can express yourself creatively and you're appreciated. You're not always appreciated. The worst is just fitting into people's puzzles, just cattle call auditions that are soul killing. But I didn't see many other professions to go into. I tried a little bit when I was 17, then quit. And then, oh God, Charles is texting me. He's mad.
Oh. No, we had Charles on, right?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I'm remembering. Yes. Very nice. Very nice.
Yes. Let me see.
All right, I'm gonna. I can finish this for him. Like get this going. Okay.
No, he did a great job just telling this story and all their music. And
That's wonderful.
when I was 17, for like 6 weeks, I auditioned at the Improvisation Comedy Club. So for about 6 weeks, but it was too painful. So then I quit for 3 years and came back when I was 20, and just said, I'm at the point of no return. I'm just going to hang out and just do it. Let me see. It's a good likeness.
Nice. Trying to put in the.
If I could be instantly good at any skill, I think cooking, but I have anxiety about it. My life would be, if I didn't have to think, where am I going to go? What am I going to eat? I think cooking. But I've always lived in places that didn't really have a kitchen. It was hard to do it. So you went to school with Colleen, huh, Cody?
Yeah. Yeah, we did the same program. Yeah. Yes. The art.
Hmm.
I got to see her in person
In Kansas City?
Yeah, it was in Spectrum Live. It's like a thing they did where they gave away awards to illustrators who would put their work into this Society of Illustrators. Maybe that was connected to it. Maybe that wasn't the whole thing. I think, but it was a cool place where they had like all sorts of different artists join. It was more like a convention, but
Cool.
more art related. But I got to see her there.
Hmm. First time in Kansas City?
For me,
Yes.
then that would have been that would have been when I was I was living there. Yeah, that would have been like the year I was there. Yeah, I know it. She said she misses Spectrum Live, which it was still going on. I do too. Yeah, there was. It seemed like such a cool thing. Um, yeah, I remember they used to have like figure drawing. They had one year they had it up in this. I forgot what building that was downtown or something. Kind of like interesting.
So if a lot of people ask you what LA was like,
Yeah, yeah. I loved it. Um, it was cool, and also yeah, Colleen. I don't know if you know, but she also knew Marshall.
cool.
I think did you meet him? Sorry, now I'm getting confused. It's weird talking to chat people, but um, um, yeah, but yeah, I got to meet Marshall and Fred all at the same time, that was sort of a special.
Yeah.
That was a special moment having you guys, you know, meet meeting of the minds. That was cool. And then yeah, I love your area. Have you been to are you going to Reborn Coffee?
Oh yeah, I go every day.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Like it starts my day.
That's very nice.
Yeah, and I trying to walk around those blocks. You saw on Instagram I passed that now when you were staying in the guest room
Mhm.
at night, did you fall right asleep? Did you hear the cars going, that like sound on the highway sometimes?
I did, yeah, but it's funny. The window was cracked a little bit open the first night, and I kind of like thought that's kind of an interesting noise. I didn't even know. Like I was like, how can you hear the highway? That was weird. And
Just had it sounds like a waves, like white noise.
it did, and I was like, where's that coming from? Because it didn't seem like it didn't seem like there was really a highway anywhere when you're in your area. You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of but
Yes.
it was kind of a calming sound. I think it's kind of a neat area.
Yeah, I walked by it the other day. Yesterday was nice.
That's cool. Yeah, I love the guest room. It was really nice. Thanks so much for
Oh, that was
it's a great Great place. Let's see. Let's get this. Let's see. What kind of shirt does he wear?
Don't remember.
Kind of like a. Just give him a suit or something.
That's good because it doesn't make him look heavy. Just doing those 2 lines like you did.
Right.
Yeah, Charles got mad. We made fun of his Born Free bit. Maybe I'll have to send him money to get him not mad anymore. Born Free, my father's. I still disagree with Tom. If your father's a doctor, it shouldn't cost you anything to be born because you don't need to go to a doctor. But then again, if you have insurance,
Oh, thanks, Valerie. It's good to have you on the chat.
thumbnails and sketches. Chloe came but went back to sleep.
Oh, really?
Born Free.
I wonder how she would have.
Catchy. Huh?
Oh no, like this. It would have been interesting to see what she thought about like the audio sounds.
What Chloe thought?
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
I think she went back because it sounded like he was screaming into a Dixie cup. That was the worst sound.
You know, we did the Dixie cup thing, or the cup with the string and the.
You've done that too? It wasn't just my generation?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we didn't have cell phones when I was.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, that's right.
We still had to use the strings and the cups.
The tribute show was very nice, Colleen. Andy Paley. Yes, it was. God, I hope Charles doesn't do a lawsuit. Let me see. Oh, he's mad. Winky Dink.
Winky Dink.
Yes.
Just the name, how they just
Winky Dink and you.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of kids drew on their TV to make a bridge. I got to rewatch it. What else could they have Winky Dink do but go over a bridge?
Right.
That you got to help with. Yeah, walkie-talkies I had as a kid. Like my friend, we joke. We like have a. Some people don't talk on the phone. They just will do a voice memo back and forth. Like, why? There's some people for some reason. Yes. I think they haven't, but they should put it out soon online, the whole show. Oh, if you can, Cody, send me the bit I did. I'll send to some friends.
Oh, right. I'll do that. Yeah, I have it on my phone, or not phone, but I have it on the camera. I'll get that off for you. I need to get those off too anyway. You got to look at them. That'll be good. Yeah, you did a good job.
I keep getting these notices. I don't go on TMZ.
You got notices from TMZ?
Like, hey, these things, but I don't know how to turn it off.
Oh, you mean like on your YouTube?
Yeah,
Like it's like oh hey, you missed the latest.
yeah,
You know, hey, you could watch our latest
right.
on TMZ's blah blah blah. Yeah, I get a lot of that on mine now because I have it. I wonder if I can just select who can.
Well, I guess I hope I wasn't annoying to Tom the way Wood says you need to get the right sound, but there's no comparison.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Winky dink.
Yeah,
See, so have you watched any movies lately?
me.
Yeah.
Let me think. I feel like I did, and I. Oh yeah. Hold it. Oh, okay, yeah. I saw a movie called Polly.
Paulie?
Yeah, Polly, and it's about a parrot.
Oh, Jay Moore was in it?
Is that who was? I'm trying to like hold it.
Yes, I
Polly.
think so,
I'm
yes.
bad with names, but good with faces. Um, let's take a look. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jay Moore, um, Tony Shalabo, Bob,
The
Bob,
Lube.
the Lube. Sorry, I should know him. He played Monk. Yeah, and then and Cheech Marin, he was in it.
What made you decide to see this movie? It sounds kind of random.
Yeah, well, when we were kids, we used to have this movie called Mouse Hunt on VHS, and then you then they would have like a introduction, and there was always this like previews before the movie, and it was like
Oh, I see.
parrot one, and then that came up on Amazon.
So I
And,
forgot on VHS, there were
Mhm.
coming attractions when you'd rent a VHS.
Yeah, they'd be like coming soon to your
Right, right.
VHS, home theater, whatever they used to do. But so that came up on Amazon, and they were like, "Oh, I never seen that one." I was kind of curious, and then it was a very yeah, it was pretty good. Like it was.
Really? I never, I know it's about a parrot, but what's it about besides that?
It's like the story of a parrot whose owner was very close to him, and then as the story progresses, it's like this little girl that had this parrot that she could talk to, and the parrot could talk to her, and she had like a speech problem, but she was helping her learn how to speak, and then kind of like things happen where the parents get rid of the parrot because they think it's like making her like some things and happen where they have to get rid of the parrot, and so the parrot goes through
Hmm.
this kind of road trip kind of thing with other people, and then he has to get back to the owner. Basically, that's the I'm botching it really describing it. It's worth a shot. I mean, it's worth a viewing if
I'll
you.
check it out.
Yeah. Oh wait, it looks like did she see it, Colleen?
Yes.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
said it was surprisingly good.
It's got a lot of heart in it. Um, yeah, the feeling of it was like interesting. It was a little bit more moving than I thought it was. The parrot voice, of course, is funny because of the guy, but who's doing the voice. But yeah, it was kind of a kind of a funny little story, but yeah, worth a watch. Yeah, if you watch it, yeah, I won't spoil the ending. So.
Yeah, please don't. Does your pet parakeet talk, Colleen? I love following on Instagram these African grays. They're funny. They laugh, they cough. Some of them, most of them don't know what they're saying, but there's one I love, Cosmo, the funny parrot, that really communicates with its owner and knows what it's saying. The others just say, one of them, all it says is, look at the squirrels. Look at this, and there's no squirrels. Look at the squirrels.
That's funny.
Your parakeet can mimic R2D2 sounds. That's cute.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, a lot of them do the sound of the phone ringing, the washing machine, different things like that. Yeah, parrots. I don't think they could talk as good as African grays. Those probably are the best. Or cockatoos, like on Beretta. So, do you watch any NBA stuff? The Cleveland Cavaliers, Cody.
Oh, me. I don't really keep up with a lot of that.
I think they're
Sometimes,
doing good.
sometimes basketball, but and sports wise, and sometimes football. But yeah, I haven't been looking at any of that. Have you then?
Not really, but I hear the Cavaliers, Cleveland, are doing really good.
Oh, nice.
I used to follow a little bit more.
Yeah.
R2D2, it's funny.
Yeah. I saw Revenge of the Sith on the theater.
What'd you see?
It's called Revenge of the Sith. That's the last Star Wars George made.
Oh, I don't follow any of that.
Yeah, it was funny. It's like it's kind of an interesting one.
So, I am not a Star Wars or whatever, Lord of the Rings. None of that is for me.
Let's see, put that there. Do you like Frank Tashlin stuff, like Jerry Lewis and
Yes.
like I love the director's approach. His name, like Frank Tashlin, is his name. He also did one like "Girl Can't Help It" with Jane Mansfield, and a few others that I think are kind of funny. I like the Tony Randall's in one of them, and one but but yeah, there's one Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis one called "Artist and Models."
Oh, yeah, I know that.
That one's pretty funny if you ever get the chance. It's like Jerry's like eating like a fake steak, like it's like all in his mind.
I remember, yes.
and then he actually gets a steak, and then Dean Martin's like freaking out in the bed. He's like smelling the steak that he got, and it's like funny.
Hmm.
I'll just put his name on there.
Yes. Well, hopefully one day we'll figure out the. I guess iPhones. Yeah, I guess.
I yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know what necessarily was going on with the his 2050 to 2025. Um, what is that?
What does that mean? Cheap viewers on Streambo, huh?
Hollow something. It looks like a fake.
Hollow House.
Unless it starts. Unless the person writes in like a regular.
Right.
I'm imagining that's like a
A
bot.
bot?
Yeah, that can't be real, unless there's something like that out there.
But then a bot wouldn't say remove the space.
That's funny. Well, there we go. Here's this.
Well, that was really nicely done. Gary liked it. Yeah, Pink Floyd. I was for a while really obsessed with their movie called The Wall. You know, I related to a lot of this stuff. It's about building up the wall in life and in the world with wars and pretty heavy stuff.
Really, Pink Floyd had like movies or something, or
Yeah, well, it was a concept album, a concept movie called The Wall. Yeah, they had an album and great animation. You should freaky, weird stuff. Pink Floyd, The Wall. You got to check that out. Really like crazy with war and just
I
life. And yeah, it's pretty heavy stuff. But I was obsessed with it for a while.
I'll check it out.
The animation reminds me of like Monty Python kind of. Remember their kind of crazy animation?
Yes,
Yes.
like that cutout kind of
Yes.
weird, like stuff. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. Thanks for
So
that.
would anyone be interested at some point if we had a merch site where Dumb and Dumber, Raymond pictures, and Cody's work, you can hire him to do a picture like he did of Tom or animation or stills from these things. Just thought I'd throw that out there. And hello. Yes, Pink Floyd The Wall. Then Roger Waters did The Wall live in concert where in a live show filmed, he sang the songs from The Wall. I love that stuff.
All right, I guess that's pretty good.
It's very good.
Just leave that.
Gary, you didn't know about Pink Floyd The Wall? It's about Roger Waters' life. His father was killed in Anzio. He didn't really have a father, and his mother kind of messed him up, and just what it's like, just people coming home from war, and a lot of heavy stuff, but there's freaky, weird animation in it.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the poster. It's like wow, yeah. Can't move my thing for some reason. That's crazy. Wow.
That's good. It's excellent. This picture. Yeah, I'll forward it to him.
Cool. Yeah, and then let's go back. Let me pop back to the screen. Let's see, 22. Bingo story. There it is. Whoopsie.
Why did Gary go, oh, wow?
I think he's looking at the
Tom Stern one?
Pink Floyd thing.
Yeah, no, you guys should watch it.
So here we have the sorry part.
Oh, very cool. So,
Let me see. This. Oops. You bring it up like that.
next week I'm doing this for a video game. There's a sequel. I did a thing from Justin Roiland called High on Life,
Mm-hmm.
and they're doing the sequel.
You're in it?
Yes.
Cool.
Gary, yeah, the parking. He knows all the parking. Hey Jay, I haven't been back to those mountains. We watched the sun setting. I've been around. We had some rain today, which I like. Yeah. So that's cool. You spent 3 days in Kansas City.
Yeah.
Were you planning on staying that long there?
Yeah. Yeah, we had because after the trip, it was sort of like nice not to have to drive all the time.
Right.
We're
That's a
like,
good.
like we're going and going and going just to get
Yes.
to go back. And then once you kind of like go halfish way, you're kind of like, let's just take it easy. And then take our, kind of recharge to get back.
That's a good point.
So it worked out that it was like in the line of going back.
More mellow.
So that was kind of cool. It was just a great trip, being able to see all you guys, and yeah, definitely exciting for all the things we're doing here. So
It was fun. So we, the people watching the show we were part of, Jonathan Richmond was there, and the guy, great guy, was the guitar player for the Cars. So we got to. So when we came back, we were watching the some Cars videos, watching him when he was younger, sing some of those songs.
yeah, that was pretty great. That was pretty cool. What a wild cast of characters. It was pretty amazing. I was like, yeah. It's like a dream. So it's sort of like, what am I like? What do we do? Like, how did I? Thank you so much, Fred. It was
I know.
it was great being able to hang around you there.
And you got to meet Tom Kenny.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yes.
Nice guy.
His son and daughter were there.
Yeah, I met his son, right? I think you mentioned.
Yeah, he came up.
Yeah, that's cool. And he's in animation.
Yes.
That's cool. It's pretty neat. Oh yes, I did get to see Paul Temple. Yes, he was in Kansas City, and he's doing well.
So this class you were with Colleen, it was all on Zoom?
Yeah, they had they did illustrations. Um, they did sorry, what am I saying? They had like a streaming service that was like you could draw, the teacher could draw on the screen, and we'd upload our work, and then they would kind of like do the schooling like that. It was sort of like a Zoom meet kind of thing with different people. So it was like Zoom before it became popular.
Oh, I see.
So it was a lot of like different software they used, but it was pretty cool, like how they taught. And yeah,
What is Jay? What are you saying? Shelterin? What? Shelterin from
shelter.
the storm?
Don't
So
know.
have you decided, Cody, with this, the progression of the shrinking, or are you just getting the pictures in and then we'll do the text later?
Yeah, but I think yeah, I feel like we could do like the text um later, but I think this one I want to do where it does this and then I think I want to block it out.
The way the chair, and then it becomes just a spotlight on the shrunken me saying sorry on the chair.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then I thought I could end like this, where it disappears, like this. And I'll do a better thing, but it'll be kind of like boop, and it disappears.
So even though the sound was bad, Tom's a pretty funny guy, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. He seemed like a great. It was a great guest.
Right.
He's
But he made Charles mad making fun of his chopstick joke.
oh
I don't know how I can ever recover, but
really?
no, born free. My father's a doctor.
Is that the joke?
Yeah, that's a joke. So
I see.
Charles has gotten shame now.
Uh-uh.
Born free.
Did we could play the animation here if you want, like that we did.
Which one?
The Andy one, if you want.
Yeah. You
I
played
know.
it last time. I don't know if we have new people who haven't seen it.
Yeah, we could ask if they want, but
Yeah. Would you like to see what Cody did at Andy's memorial show? All right, we'll see.
yeah, we can take a see. But yeah, I think this is kind of like there's one big one, then disappears, and then it'll be the next page. So this is sort of the end.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
And then we have you the next. That will be the next slate for the.
So that's the end of the Fred Willard bit.
Yeah. What I kind of like about that, where it has like these little stories. It's like a show within a show. All right. Let's see. How do we get this to be?
Oh, Lisa said, let's see it. Lisa never figured out how to comment here. So if you want to play the, so basically Andy Paley did an a cappella song with Jalinda, and Cody got a hold of it, and he did a really sweet little thing they played, and Cody, that's what brought Cody to Hollywood. Or no, we were downtown in a very seedy area where they did a show to raise money for his twin boys. Where the song really fit like a nice tribute to Andy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so Cody came because he never saw one of his things shown in front of an audience. So must have been exciting. It was people like Tom Kenny watched it, David Herman from Office Space and
Mhm.
Futurama,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I can't believe yeah, that was David Herman.
Yes, he's a
I was
great
just like,
guy.
what?
You had Jonathan Richman, so Lisa and Emily and Jay and Colleen sing "Yes Please." So and Trumpet '07 is sing hello. So let's show the really sweet thing Cody did. Were you nervous when you knew it was coming on?
Um, I was a little like I was excited, that's for sure.
Right,
I was kind of like, well, like I kind of knew it was going to show up when the video started because I saw the
right.
schedule. So it's like, oh boy, here it is, like let's see how it goes down,
All right,
But yeah,
let's see if you could put it on and then go back to drawing this a little thing here.
yes. Here we go.
Mm.
Click on this.
Oh, get me out of the way so they
All
can
right,
watch it.
there we go.
He did these nice titles.
Fix your eyes on twilight skies. That's the point of view. And if you'll just believe your eyes, you'll see your dreams come true. The comet's flight, the twinkling light, it's all a show for you. An angel heard your prayer tonight, and now your dreams come true. Falling, 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 falling star.
Beautiful. That's on YouTube, on this YouTube channel. If you ever want to send it to someone or rewatch it. And Andy's widow Heather loved it. She put a very nice comment on the YouTube.
Yeah, I was really excited about that.
Did you like it, Lisa? And your others? It's a perfect length for a sweet song about trust your eyes and dreams coming true.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the sweetest. Yes. So when you heard this song, how long did it take you to come up with the idea and like storyboard it?
Right. The storyboarding was
Lisa said it was amazing. Yes.
oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah.
So did you have the concept, or you just sat with it and played around with it?
I did, yeah. I was kind of like, well, how am I going to do this? Because it's like, um, the lyrics are like always the lyrics helps, like when you pick a
Okay.
song or something. But then I think I was looking for like a style, something that can kind of work, and that's when I went to that bookstore here, where
Keep talking.
the Harvey Kurtzman book, the Art of Harvey Kurtzman book. I looked in there and I saw some of his early ad work, and I was like, oh, that would be great. Go well with like this song. Like you could do like a girl and some guy in a suit, and like kind of use that style. So then I just had to like storyboard. So I did that storyboarding first and just kind of came up with some ideas, like thumbnails, and I'm gonna see if maybe I have some of them right
Oh,
here.
here. So he brought these
Oh yeah.
to the show and had people autograph it. Who'd you get to autograph your Andy? Well,
Oh yeah, I got Tom Kenny. I got Tom's autograph, and then I got yours for sure. And I'm trying to think of who else I got a lot of pictures with people,
Uh-huh.
which was like with Billy West, and
So
I didn't get a picture with Puddles, but I got to shake his hand. I got to see Puddles the
Is it
clown.
Puddles or Piddles?
I don't know. I think it's Puddles. Um,
Yes, well, she was supposed to be Jalinda.
right.
The little music notes coming off the shooting star was so cute. Yeah, and you had that in the pictures you were handing out. The notes, the music notes, I think.
Yeah, yeah. It was like yep. It was Jalinda out the like looking out the window, kind of using her as a
She sang
character.
that with Andy. Yeah, it was
Right.
very versatile, Andy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he could really
it's
write a
almost like
song.
somewhere over the rainbow kind of vibe.
It what?
Like a
Yeah, it is.
hopeful kind of, you know, like Wizard of Oz kind of song. But
It is. Yeah. Sort of kind of like,
yes,
and then the way I interpret it was just like, Andy, it's like these stars, you
yeah.
know.
Lisa said she's glad you had a good time. So to refresh,
Yeah.
the Shank family, all of them, I met them. Stayed in a hotel right by the Americana. At first, we were going to go to Cheesecake Factory, and it was such a long line. What are we doing? It was just so generic. So we walked down Brand Street, which the people aren't familiar with it. That's in Pasadena. And we went to this place called Damon's Steakhouse, which was a
Mm.
tiki vibe, right?
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
Yes. So then Cody's brother and parents went back to their hotel. He came back with me, and we did a stream. I forgot. I know that I forgot what it was about, but the next day, Cody's brother, helped build that shelf. We did a stream that, and so Saturday we just went to Lisa. I know she goes exploring a lot. She went to, I think she was in Pasadena the other week. I get Pasadena and Glendale mixed up, but we
Mm.
went to Honolulu Avenue, which is in Montrose. If you haven't been there, Lisa or any of you, you should. It's a fun vibe. It's like anywhere USA, they do movies there because it could be the 50s, the 60s, right? It
Yeah.
doesn't look like anything.
Right.
So we hung out. Then we had the big fiasco going to the show. Like his parents, his dad did the research. Oh, there's only this many parking spots and there's many people in the seats, and we're not going to risk it. And then me and Cody said, let's be crazy. We're driving there. But I think they made the right decision because it was a crazy, seedy area downtown. And Cody we didn't get out to like midnight. But so, yeah, so you just enjoyed seeing your stuff being presented and meeting Tom Kenny, Billy West, people from Futurama, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So then Sunday, we drove the two. You see mountains on all the sides, and we drove through Echo Park and down Sunset and down Hollywood Boulevard, where we got to scream for John Travolta and Tom Cruise at Scientology. And we passed that. We passed the Hollywood sign, right? Oh, and the Wax Museum and all that you got to see.
Yeah, yeah, I get
So you learned that the stars on the Walk of Fame go really far down.
right.
And we passed Musso and Frank's, like the oldest restaurant, the oldest steakhouse. Did you see the Tarantino movie with Brad Pitt and DiCaprio, the last one?
Oh, yeah.
They have scenes that take place in the Musso and Frank's.
Oh, really?
So yeah, I think Cody had a great time, and then the next day, oh yeah, and then we went to visit your mentor in Santa Ana.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
it was nice to see him, and he gave you a whole stack of Mad magazines.
That's right. Yeah.
Looney, is waking up from her nap,
Looney.
and Cody enjoyed meeting the cats.
Yeah, that was a fun thing. Yeah, it was like that was really fun to see your cats. They're very friendly. Friendly indeed.
So yeah, it was. Your dad knew how to plan it out, where the parking spots are, and he knew how, like, each spot, how much was left on the meter, to save money. He's got it all figured out.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, he
he's
was in
been
IT.
right. Yeah, yeah. The parking, even here in our driveways,
He figures it out.
it's numbered.
He's got it structured. Yes. What did you miss, Wood? You missed. There was the guy you would have freaked out. He had the worst sound, but he had the best story, so we couldn't hear him. And we had a lot of people, and all of them split because his sound was so bad. My sound is good. What else did you miss? You showed the thing you did at the Andy Paley thing, and we also he sketched Tom, and we're trying to just do a little bit more with the book.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yes. And did you work today on what's that, at midnight? And one of these days, help me figure out my nest situation. That's Wood. It's a mystery. The famous Wood just joined us. Do you want to show this to Wood, or has he seen this?
This is a
Oh, what's that?
I don't know why you're disappeared. I'm trying to get you back. Why am I here? There we go. Get you back. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
Wood said he saw it.
Oh, nice.
So, this is the storyboarding.
Yeah, I figured I'd show some
I'm
of
gonna get a
the.
carrot. I'll be right there. I'm gonna get a carrot.
Oh yeah, sure.
Noise.
Oh, there we go. This is storyboards for it. I guess I could zoom in here on. This is kind of how
I changed my name.
This is actually kind of like going out of order, but like this would be the last storyboards I did before I did the animation on the computer.
It's horrible. It's not that Wood. None of the other nests give me history.
Yeah, like these angel. Glad you could join, Colleen.
And it was great timing. You had it done just in time to give to Jim Turner, who, the nests aren't in sync. All the history stopped. They only worked for Alive. But my cats seemed to stop doing what they were doing. I figured out that situation. That's great.
Oh, let's take a look here, and we have Stephanie Potter. Do you know
Oh,
Stephanie?
yes. Yes. Please say hi. Yes.
All right, here you go.
Stephanie, thank you for joining.
How are you?
Good. Great. We had one guest that had the worst sound. So now, um, this is already amazing what you've done so far.
Wow, that's great. And I like to think I have the best sound in all of Hollywood.
You do. You missed. Now, Cody, have you seen any little cute things Cody's done for me?
Yeah, I was on I believe the last one of these, and I've seen a lot of his art. He's amazing.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
So
thank you.
we love talking showbiz. Now, Stephanie's a good friend, and I've been obsessed. She is one of the producers of Jennifer Hudson show.
Well, close, yeah. I do business and legal affairs for yeah, for the
So
studio.
I'm obsessed with what's it called? The Fantasy Tunnel,
We should start calling it that. That sounds a little X-rated. It's the Spirit Tunnel.
where they they come out. Have you seen this, Cody, or anyone, where they clap along? We got Rual or whatever. The weekend, and they make up a song. Like who makes up the song that goes, "Everyone come here," and like the weekend, the week. Ah, that's not a good one. Like, do they all agree?
Like Michelle Obama's here. Michelle Obama, have no
And they
fear.
dance along, yes,
Oh, that,
as they're coming out of the tunnel to go on it. And have you seen this, Cody?
I have not. I haven't had a
I
chance.
got into this what's it called? A rabbit hole on, maybe because I watched a few on TikTok, on Instagram. I've seen almost every one of them, and some are demented, and they're just so silly, and some of them do along and some of them don't. But
I
Stephanie,
would like Cody to draw a spirit tunnel. Yeah, they've gone
yes.
viral. We actually, the New York Times just did a piece on us and the Washington Post. So maybe Cody should get into it.
Yes, I want my fantasy is to have a spirit tunnel, like when you walk out this, when I walk out the street, Fred is ready. I don't know. So they make a rhyme, and everyone
Right.
claps. So it's funny with Stephanie. Oh, Wood said Alfonso was on there. I saw he was talking about it on America's Funniest Videos when I saw him. Was Alfonso Ribeiro on it?
He was, yeah.
Yes. So Wood, who just commented, he works on. They still do America's Funniest Videos.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
my friend Wood does the lighting for it. And are we allowed to say he dated one of your friends?
He did briefly. They were on Circus of the Stars together. So that was a long time ago.
Wow. They both wait. So she was on because she was on. I get Small Wonder and Out of This World mixed up.
Yeah, she was not the robot. She was the half alien on Out of This World.
She
She was,
didn't talk like this.
no, she would stop time with her hands. Her name was Maureen Flanagan.
Yes, and she actually Donna Pescow, who went to my same high school, Sheepshead Bay High School, who was in Saturday Night Fever, was on was her mom on it, wasn't she?
Yeah, and little known fact, the voice of her father, who was never shown, but he was represented by this little, I don't know, this pyramid, crystal pyramid. Was the voice was Burt Reynolds.
Real. Oh my God, I got to revisit that. Um,
Oh wait, I like this now. What's happening here?
what? Oh, Scarlett is commenting. Oh,
No, I'm,
he's
I'm looking at the
doing
drawing. I'm looking at the
see
drawing.
so Cody basically um there's a story I would like to do for a book called Christmas in Florida, where it's about when I went to
This
did
looks
you
like Fred in the spirit tunnel.
yeah, am I in the spirit tunnel in this?
Yeah, this is you in there.
But you're making it wait, it's not a literal tunnel.
I
So
I have
all
no
the
idea.
staffs
I'm visually like seeing this thing. I'm like,
no,
this
oh,
tunnel. There's webcams
the staff
inside.
stands on both sides. Hey,
Hi.
wait, don't tell me Sally, right?
That's
Wait a
the
minute.
dog. Sally's the dog.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Wait
Close.
a Look who's watching. Oh, so you got to be in a spirit. I forgot what's her name. Please tell me.
Hazel.
Hazel. I'm jealous. You got to be on a spirit tunnel.
I've been on a few.
A few. She was there for
Oh, I would love.
Zendaya.
No,
Who
that's not
else?
what it's like. You literally don't walk through a tunnel, and so on both sides you have.
It's a
Uh,
hallway. It's a hallway, but I like that idea. I like the idea of a literal
yeah.
kind of a scary tunnel.
Yes, and they clap for you when they make up a song like Alfonso Ribeiro. He's the best, Alfonso Ribeiro. Who did Hazel do a spirit tunnel for?
Zendaya.
Zendaya. Who else?
Um,
Oh, wait a
Jessica
minute.
Hudson.
Wait a minute. I remember Hazel. Now I'm not name dropping, but I worked twice with Zendaya.
Yeah.
The first time was a show. Oh, you look at these people are normal, but a normal dinner and a salad and bowls. The way I eat is just if my mother was alive, she'd kill herself.
I made homemade
Just having
guacamole.
a
Homemade
rind of
guacamole.
these are like how civilized people do things. So not there. But so I worked with her on a show called Shake It Up. Do you remember that, Hazel?
Yeah.
That was her first show that had her and I forgot the other person. She became big on stuff. Um,
Bella Thorne.
Yeah, she had breakfast.
and then the
Bella
other
Thorne.
one was I didn't know you loved it. You could Casey Undercover.
Yeah.
In fact,
Yes.
I would come down sometimes downstairs and all of a sudden I'd hear your voice in my living room.
Oh my God.
You Oh, that actually looks that's not a bad representation. That's
Yes, they
very
stand on both sides and they
true to life.
clap. And the thing is, I never could find Stephanie because Stephanie is high up at the Jennifer Hudson show, so she doesn't have to do spirit tunnel. Do they go spirit tunnel now? Everyone get up. How does that work?
Well, it's before the celebrity guests. So whichever producers are free or staff and crew are free because everyone's busy producing shows, they line the halls and I'm in the control room. So, if for Michelle Obama, obviously, I got up to line the halls.
Right.
Gwen Stefani, I went over there for the Temptations. I went out and um
And Henry Winkler, you did.
I love the Fonz.
Oh,
He's one
really?
of
You got
my
the
he's an early crush. Um,
I had a theory you won't like. The Fonz was a bully
no,
because he hung out with he wasn't with cool people. He was with Richie and Potsy and banging on the jukebox and being the king of these nerds. And then he'd go come in my bathroom for his office. It was that's my theory,
hey,
you
hey.
know. But so Hazel, you've outgrown those shows, have you? Or what shows do you like now?
Gilmore Girls and Stranger Things.
Gilmore Girls. So you like older stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gilmore Girls, Stranger Things. I've never but is that just all like 80s memories stuff? Like
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a horror show, but it's really well
No,
done.
he didn't. Jeff Crone. Winkler is 80. That's possible.
He was really charming.
Oh, he charms. Yes, that's his thing. He prides himself on. I once went to John and Vinny's on Fairfax,
I love John and Vinny's.
and he was at a table with Dolly Parton, and she was as nice. I said, I don't know if you remember me. I don't think you remembered me, but on that show, what's it called? Handy Manny. He did a little part.
Oh,
And he goes, I remember, and she was Dolly Parton. She's probably the most liked person in showbiz, huh?
I agree. Besides Henry Winkler, of course.
Uh, you know who my nicest people I've ever worked with? When people ask,
Who is
well,
that?
Well, Cody just watched a movie called Paulie with Tony Shalhoub. I did a part on Wings, and I bumped into him at Rocket Video, and he put me on Monk, the guy from Monk, and he was in Mrs. Maisel.
You know, my husband was on he would hate for me to tell you that to say this out loud, but he was on an episode of Monk.
And Tony wasn't nice to him.
Tony's nice to everybody. Yeah, he's great.
I don't know why he wouldn't want you to tell you that. And
Because I don't think he likes to brag about being, on an episode.
okay, and then when I worked on Wings, well, Steven Weber is you probably know Steven Weber from some circles. He's very nice, and the late Bob Saget. But I knew him peripherally from when I did stand up. And my niece, she's like has 2 kids grown up, but she loved Full House, and I said, "Oh, my niece loves Full House. What's her name?" Brandis. Okay, I'll send her some pictures tomorrow. I go, "No, you won't," because this is a guy. He was on 2 number 1 and 2 top 10 shows, Full House and the original America's Funniest Videos, and I didn't realize, and he had some assistants send it. So Saget was so great, and Chris Elliott is this great guy.
Yeah, I've met his nieces because they're related to the Higgins brothers, who are our friends, good friends. Higgins boys and Gruber.
Yes. Oh well, I was just at that memorial. That's why Cody came to town, and Gruber was there.
Yeah, I knew Andy as well.
Oh, you knew Andy Pale? Oh, sweet.
Yeah. I don't.
Did you?
I knew him very well. I went to his house for dinner, and but yeah.
And did you miss all my name dropping of who Cody got to meet at the memorial?
I did. I mean, I didn't go to the memorial because
Well, David Herman from Futurama,
he's great.
Tom Kenny, Billy West.
My ex who cheated on me undoubtedly was there singing a song. Okay.
Yes. I won't bring that up.
Yeah.
What's his name? Oh well, I was starstruck. Do you know who Jonathan? God, I'm scared. I'm at the edge. I can't think of names. Jonathan from The Modern Lovers. He was Richmond.
Yeah.
And the guitar player from the Cars.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yes. So it was a very sweet night. And yeah.
Oh, I love that drawing.
That's
so good.
Yes. He now Henry Winkler, I couldn't watch that show. Jim Turner was there. You must know Jim Turner.
Mm-hmm.
He was, maybe you're too young to remember, he was the original. He was Randy of the Redwoods on MTV.
No, I don't remember.
And
that looks so good. That looks just like Henry.
I couldn't watch that show because it gave me PTSD about acting classes and cattle call auditions. The one he did, Barry.
I have a shirt with Fonzie on it and it says "Sit on it."
Oh wow!
Oh, nice.
Okay, I hate to do this, but I need to go.
I'll let you go.
Spend time with my daughter, not Sally, but my daughter Hazel.
And where's Sally? Could I see Sally? Oh, look at her! Oh my God! Now is she just hovering around everyone for food?
Yeah, but she's silent. She's never made a sound.
Why not?
She's just quiet. We adopted her during COVID and she just doesn't make a peep.
Well, that's a good thing, but she's affectionate.
Oh my gosh, yes, she's the sweetest dog ever.
Oh, well, thank you for letting us chat, and Cody, you got it.
Cody, I love that. You're so talented.
You got to watch Spirit Tunnels. It's so. All right, one last thing I sent you. They even did a parody of it, like getting fired. Someone did a bit. He was fired from Jennifer Hudson. They go, "You got to go home." on both sides.
It's so good. That's so good. I
Oh,
want to
have
show
you
this to
included?
our.
Wait, is he in the spirit tunnel in this or just?
Yeah, it's so good. I want to show this to our executive producers. That's awesome.
Okay,
Oh, great.
we'll forward it to you. Well, thank you,
Um,
Stephanie. Well, we got to do our little group get together for something healthy to eat.
yeah, we'll get a bunch of salads.
All right, we'll talk.
All right. Bye,
All right,
Cody.
bye. Thank
Hey,
you.
great meeting you. Have a good one.
Yeah, if you just put Spirit Tunnel in and Jennifer Hudson, they just pop up one after another. It's so silly. Now let's see what Charles says, because I hope. All right, good night, Lisa. She's hopping off. Let's see if Charles is mad. Okay, no, Charles says sorry. He's at the Amundsen with Orly about to see Life of Pi. Is that something?
A movie. Like a
Hmm.
like a life of, oh, it's about the guy on the boat.
Wait, that's an.
Like some guy in a boat.
Why would they see that now? But I remember that one.
Unless
So
it's
wait,
like
wait.
the,
So I like this. I like that you're doing a spirit tunnel where you're guessing what it's like. Where it's maybe down below go Fred in the spirit tunnel, and we could send it to her producers.
he could be like,
Uh,
hey, this
yes,
guy, I don't know what his deal is, you know. He's in a
yes.
tunnel.
I
Can't
like
fight
I like his hair on the right side. That it's kind of like almost like a bunny.
that. Right.
Like it's like two ears. Let's see what's. I always assume everyone is mad. Like, let's see what. Yes. I like Cody's version of the spirit tunnel. Yes. So,
I'm
does
glad you like
anyone
it.
else know what the Jennifer Hudson show is in this? Yes, but I like that it's literally a tunnel. Now, I forgot to ask her if it's ever happened where. Let me just tell her. I forgot to ask. Was there ever anyone on the spirit tunnel that someone on the staff hated and they booed them? Question mark.
Like walking down the tunnel. Hey, Fred, I had an idea. You could be walking down the tunnel or the hallway. And like somebody's like they have those doors on the sides so that you're like, yeah, and then you're walking down the tunnels, but there's doors in the hallway, and these like you could have these guys that are trying to sabotage you dancing, walking through like with a like a big shoe or something, or
But I like how they're literally waiting for me to come out of the tunnel.
right.
It's I like Fonzie. I like Fonzie's because he's a little demented here. It's a little. I like he looks a little like Gumby. Please don't fix it. He
Yeah.
looks like Gumby's hair. Again, I like when it's a little demented, a little off. Four
Absolutely. Yeah,
guests in one night. No, we only had well, yeah, Tom and oh yeah. Let's see what Stephanie says. Oh, she said Snoop Dogg came down with his bottle of booze. They panicked. Stephanie, can he do that?
what's he say?
There was a thing where Kathy Bates didn't dance and everyone was upset. Yes, you know who Kathy Bates is?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Kathy.
She came down the spirit tunnel and people were upset that she wasn't dancing.
Oh, she just like walked in and just be like,
Yeah.
what's this? And then the whole thing was ruined.
Yes.
Oh
She
dear.
didn't have good
You know,
spirit.
I have seen the spirit tunnel thing, but I did not know
Know what it was.
what it was. I was like, what's this? Where people are kind of like dancing into
And
the
doing a chant.
right. I never understood. I didn't know what that. So that's what that is. I'm kind of
Yes.
glad I didn't know what it was before drawing this.
Well, that's weird. Well,
Like the way it's
Yes.
described, you know, it's like my brain.
Well, they always say if someone is on the spectrum, the parent said, we knew something was off because they didn't talk till they were 5. So let me ask my friend. So Kathy Bates got in trouble
Really?
because she.
She didn't dance.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought people were mad she wasn't dancing. Kathy Bates was in this movie called Misery. Have you ever seen that?
No. Maybe let me look at the. Here we go. Movie. Let me take a look.
Oh, Misery. You got to see it, and don't read anything about it.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
That's funny, Kathy. See, like, it's weird. Like, oh, it's weird. I know, like, who she is. Like, I've seen her in things. It's such a weird.
Oh, he's so annoying. She said that Bert Kreischer did the tunnel and took his shirt off. He's just, obviously he knows what he's doing. He's a gazillionaire with nonsense, but whatever.
His name's Bert Kreischer.
Yes.
Bert.
Now, do you want to be in the spirit tunnel, Luna? Yes, they make up demented songs. We love so and so. He is the best. We love this.
Here, I'll have a little addition to this.
The spirit tunnel. I'm fascinated.
We're gonna get the spirit tunnel
Around age 3. Yeah. What are you doing? Look? She's stretching on the wall.
Oh.
I don't know what age kids are supposed to talk. Obviously, I'm not a parent.
Right.
Wait, because they got the dog during the pandemic, that's why it doesn't talk? I didn't understand that. But you know, I need to. But the dog was cute going back and forth for food, working both of them. We love Lysander.
Lysander.
Is the best guest on the Spirit Tunnel.
That would be yours, right?
Yeah. So what is Wait, who's down there next to Fonzie?
It's Pokey.
This is such a demented Winkler. I love it. Like, yeah, but this Spirit Tunnel looks like a big slinky I'm coming out of.
Right. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Well, Henry Winkler turned 80.
Wow.
I guess, as they say, happens to everyone if you're lucky. So 1 or 2 is when you're supposed to be talking. God, I should have. Oh, yeah. I never really got into Arrested Development. I don't know what it was that I couldn't connect to it. But you know what? I started watching some show called, it's an older show, meaning 10 years, Search Party, where I don't know how to say her name. She was on Arrested Development. Elena or I forgot her name, but she was on it.
That's funny. Yeah, is Arrested Development? Isn't that the one that's like The Office, but it's like a different location?
I don't think it's like The Office. I think Jeffrey Tambor was on it about like this rich family that they lost. Something like that.
Oh right, wait,
He
yeah.
had to go to.
Oh yeah,
He had to. He was under house arrest.
Arrested Development. Interesting. Oh right, Jeffrey Tambor's in there.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Tambor.
I think he pissed off a lot of people.
Who, Jeff?
Yeah, Me Too'd, and yeah, he was kind of crazy. I heard,
He was
but
fun.
what's that?
He was funny in the Muppet movie,
Oh,
the space one. I didn't even know who he was when it.
no, he's funny, but he's kind of
Is he crazy?
yeah, he's kind of difficult. He admits it, but he got in trouble. You know, he was on some show. I forgot what it was called, where he played. He was transitioning, and yeah, Jason Bateman was in it. You know, that probably was one of the first reboots on Netflix. Arrested Development. Henry's character. I mean, now Pokey looks like a seahorse.
Right.
Transparent. That's what it was called. Yes.
Okay. He could be clapping for you.
Well, it's like a big, like those things. God, I'm so glad I moved and got real central AC, because where I used to live for 29 years, they didn't have good AC, and the window one never worked. You know, because it was the second floor and no insulation. So then, get the one that you hang out the window with, that looks like that tube. You know, it's like a thing in the middle of the floor. But yes. Oh, Pokey's, that makes more sense. Pokey's clapping for me on the other side of the tunnel. I'll post this on Instagram saying my dream come true, being on the Spirit Tunnel on the Jennifer Hudson show. I just like, it makes no sense. Why is Henry Winkler in the foreground? See, I made that statement. I think have you seen the animation my friend does with me? We just have a stream where he's animating and we're talking. So I thought if you just wanted to say hi for a few minutes.
Hey.
My dream came true, being on the Jennifer Hudson Spirit Tunnel. Yes. I like that it makes no real sense. Again, I like that this is such a demented. See, maybe I like these almost as much or than the ones with the great detail, like the one you did of Tom Stern. But I like, well, that's what I think you're doing in the book, Christmas in Florida, where some of them have great detail, like the Fred Willard. But no, Fred Willard is sort of like the Henry Winkler. I like this style, where it's kind of in between cartoon and, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like a few notches more than a cartoon, but
Right.
demented enough. You know, yeah, the Henry Winkler. I almost want if you could send me two, this
Yeah.
one and just Winkler on his own, because it's just so. Again, I love saying the word demented. It makes me
Hey.
laugh because it's yes, it looks like Seinfeld. Wait a minute, it looks
Hey,
like
what's with the hey?
wait,
Hey,
Henry Seinkler. Trying to combine them, but
Henry Seinfeld.
no, it's again, it like the Robert Carradine one makes me laugh still,
Yeah.
and I like when the eyes are a little bit different like that. The Spirit Tunnel. Well, she gave us all the rundown on the Spirit Tunnel.
He did.
Yeah. Are you on? Do you like watch stuff on TikTok, Cody?
I got Instagram, so I see that
All right,
stuff like
because you got to
reels.
start watching the.
Got to get on the.
Well, and then they pop up on Instagram, the Spirit Tunnels.
Yeah. What is it? I do have a TikTok, but I need to figure out my login
Let me
information.
see what happens if I put an Instagram Spirit Tunnel. God, Hazel got to be in one. Oh,
Who?
she was in the Zendaya one.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. All right here. Let me see if I can find one with Stephanie. Which one was Stephanie? She did the Temptations. Oh, here. Let me see. Again, I like that it's a different song. And oh, here's Henry Winkler.
Oh, Henry Winkler. That's
No,
funny.
our Spirit Tunnel is better. That we you know we got a better Spirit Tunnel happening. Do you want to win up to? This is the best Spirit Tunnel.
The Spirit Tunnel.
We're I got Pokey clapping for me.
Yeah. We get Pokey.
Regina Hall. Wow, what else has she done? Looking back on when Henry Winkler was in a happy place. Stephanie gets to decide which tunnel she'll do. I think I don't want to keep you much later. It's later your time. I'll make some vegan sausages with my Ninja air fryer.
Nice. Oh yeah, is that working for you?
Yes.
That's cool.
Oh, she's been in Scary Movie and Girls Trip. I never saw that.
Oh wow, yeah. Scary Movie, isn't that?
That's an older movie.
It's those guys who did Airplane, right?
No, that's the Waynes.
Oh, okay. I guess I got.
Let's do a spirit tunnel for Chloe. Chloe loves the treats. She is the real good girl in the tree show. Did you like that spirit tunnel song?
Mm-hmm.
Did you like it? Her name is Chloe Arthur Adelman. She really likes the spirit tunnel. Chloe Arthur Adelman.
Woo.
It's like I like that or maybe if I put it on Instagram, don't even explain it. I can't stand what's her name from Girl Trip. Uh, Tiffany Haddish, because she was in there was a good movie she ruined. I thought I didn't buy her in it. What was that movie with what's his name? Willem Dafoe,
Oh,
Isaac Oscar. Do you like the tunnel? Well, she's got like a tunnel when she uses the litter box. We should sing for you when you go into the litter box. Chloe needs a litter box. She's gonna use it right away. Henry
that'd be,
Winkler
that'd
doesn't
be like
allow
toilet tunnel,
the toilet tunnel.
ski potty.
Yes, you're purring up a storm. Chloe likes to. I never ran across her, but I just. She was just so bad in this movie and just screaming. I can't say if she's a good or bad person. She must be she's probably a nice person, but viscerally, it's too much. Right? You don't like Tiffany Haddish? No, I'm retired from stand up. I mean, I did it when I opened for Norm like 10 years ago, but just once a month, but I didn't like hanging out at clubs. I got too old for that. Is it past your bedtime, Chloe, to be on the stream so late? You slept all day. Tiffany Haddish likes fist fights. Oh, that's a great one. Yeah, send me that one.
Sure.
I'll send it to Tom.
And I'll send you the other one too.
Yes. I'll send it to Stephanie. Yeah, actually, I never saw him live, but he's a very nice guy. I was in the movie Rebound with him, and his part got cut, but he was a very nice guy.
Oh, really?
Yes, Cat Williams.
That's cool.
Do you like Cat Williams? It's so addicting. Just to be I like that it's nonsense and clapping and enthusiasm and stuff like that.
That's funny.
What did we do? We did a spirit tunnel wood in Hermosa. Oh yeah, I did it. Yeah, you can't dabble. I would just do jokes that were 30 years old for 6 minutes at Hermosa. Nah, you can't dabble. So Alfonso Roberto was in a spirit tunnel. See what we learned tonight?
It's a big learning experience.
It's just like, it is really like, it went viral on, TikTok and Instagram. People just love seeing people marching into it.
Interesting.
Yes, but it is catchy, and I like seeing if I could catch Stephanie in them.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool.
Well, she had good stories about. Now the last, well, I back in 2015, for like almost a year, I toured with Norm, and the last official set I did, my friend Steve Scroban had a charity event, and yeah, I enjoy doing this more than getting on a stage and hanging out with comedians and drunk people, waiting in a green room, driving in rush hour traffic. He looks, yes, Lee, of course. He was screaming. This looks like a combination of Seinfeld, Henry Winkler, Matthew Modine. Do you know who Matthew Modine is?
Yes, the name sounds familiar. I gotta look him up.
He was in a bunch of movies in the 80s. He was in
Oh yeah.
this movie Birdie. He was in
Yes. I know who this guy is. I've seen him before.
Married to the Mob.
I've seen this feller before.
Thinking back when you were silly little cat. Chloe wishes to do a. You want to do a festival? What is it called? The Spirit Tunnel? So is that when they first come in? I forgot to ask. When they're about to go in their dressing room, or they're about to go on, be introduced by Jennifer Hudson?
Right.
Did I go to Ohio with Norm? I don't think so.
Oh, that'd be pretty interesting.
No, we were in Illinois.
Oh, Illinois.
Yeah, a few places there. St. Louis, a casino. I don't think any place in Ohio.
Hmm.
Bowling Green is where you are.
Bowling Green.
Yeah, Stranger Things. He was in a movie called Married to the Mob. He was in a movie that was kind of like a teen movie with Madonna about wrestling, Vision Quest. I guess that's what Stranger Things does, is they bring back people from the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
He was in Birdie. That was with Nicolas Cage. Yeah. Vision Quest. I didn't see that. But yeah, he did good stuff. Hey.
Hey.
This would almost be a good one to hang up, because I like that it's not really connected. Like,
It's like a abstract piece. Modern art.
I still want to talk about Survivor. So I never watched Survivor before, but since I watched that show, The White Lotus, all 3 seasons at once, I got interested in Mike White, who was on Survivor, and he's a very successful actor writer, in that he wrote School of Rock. They based a Broadway play on.
Oh wow!
So it was but it was I kind of got into it, seeing Mike White on it, and he did pretty good. I think Wood used to do the final the reunion show is Survivor, where they all come back and they're cheering and who will win?
Nice.
And then Wood would break up fist fights. He was good at that at Survivor because they would get mad at each other.
You get well heated on the set.
Can you pop on just for a few minutes? We're actually still on.
Yeah, we can have anybody on here.
Oh, he can't. But Survivor was fun to get into.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Wood would be at the where I used to live, CBS Studios. They would have when the survivors came back, make CBS Studio look like the island, and then they would come out and sit there. And then so same studio where they do Dancing with the Stars. Doug Stanhope, I think he's very talented. Yeah. Kind of like an edgy guy, but not annoying edgy, like those bro Joe Rogan guys who are just obnoxious to be obnoxious. Very smart guy. Looking back at when. Oh, now I'm coming out of the tunnel.
It's happening.
Think Wood could be in a spirit tunnel?
Yeah. We could have Wood.
Well, he dances.
You're right. Yeah, he could do that.
They should let civilians be in spirit tunnels.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it celebrity only?
I think so. Well, Michelle, yeah.
Or yeah, I guess technically it's.
Do you think it needs to have like a little thing on the top, spirit tunnel?
Yeah.
So people.
It's like its own thing.
Yes.
You create like a off-brand.
It's like a ride, the tunnel, scary tunnel you go through, like a haunted house.
Yeah, you were kind of sweating, like.
They made it through the spirit tunnel.
You made it through.
I know I've asked her, would she like a spirit tunnel? You wouldn't understand, would you? Yeah. Wood was saying he should move the pictures. They're fine behind us for the site. Or I could move the camera. Wait, where's the camera? Oh, there's two different views. Looking back, those Spirit Tunnel songs are so catchy.
Yeah, it's funny they did like the Happy Days theme for
Yes.
Henry Winkler.
Hazel got to, I guess Stephanie knew Hazel loved Zendaya and got her to be part of a Spirit Tunnel to clap along.
That's pretty wild.
Yes. Is there a way to sign up to be a guest? Well, we'll figure that out some other time. I think Tom kind of ruined it for a while. What the hell? And that guy. It's people are gonna have no idea what this means. This picture. That's why I like it.
Has to be like clapping. So it's like clapping.
Yeah, no, you got to come out dancing and clapping. It's not a real spirit tunnel
Mm-mm.
if you don't come out doing it the way it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
Just food in there. Thing. Hmm. You eating the food? The spirit tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
So do you go to movie theaters in Ohio? I don't remember the last movie theater I was in.
Yeah. We have a theater in Perrysburg, which is
Oh,
basically like we used to have a local BGSU theater, and then
I think
it's like in a mall.
when Lori was in town, that's right. I saw the Dylan movie.
Oh, right.
That was good. A Complete Unknown.
That's cool. The tunnel. It's almost like, yeah, the tunnel's like a thing off of like Dune or something.
Yes.
I could put Zendaya like riding the Dune thing. You're coming the tunnel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks like an elephant trunk I'm coming out of.
Because she's like on that. She was on that. She was on Dune or something. Zendaya.
Wow.
She did the. I think so. Isn't that right?
That's right.
So this could be a cross modelable like crazy celebrity.
Wow. Can't believe when I got to do this celebrity the tunnel
Mm-hmm.
that I had Henry Winkler and Zendaya clapping for me to come out of it.
It's pretty cool. Who'd have thought?
Yeah. Trying to think. My friend saw Sinners yesterday. He seemed to like it.
Oh, really? Is that a movie that came out recently?
New movie. I think the guy directed Creed. Well, Michael J. Fox, Michael B. Jordan.
Oh, yeah. Heard of that.
He started as a skinny kid on the show The Wire, and got really buff and big. No, Saget was working on a Martin Mull documentary. No,
Oh,
never heard. I was there one. Did Chris Rock do one about what's his name? Willie Tyler and Lester. I think. You enjoying your wet food? I try to get them on healthier food. They just wouldn't have it. Yeah, there's a bunch of comedy documentaries. Of course, there's going to be a Norm one they're going to do. Martin Mull. I got to meet him when I worked on Sabrina the Teenage Witch
That's
a
cool.
long time ago.
Was that fun meeting him?
Yeah, I mean, I asked the stupidest question because we're in the same scene. I go, "Can I say work with you, even though we're in the same episode, but we're not interacting?" He goes, "It's the same name is on the check." What a stupid question. That
Right.
sounds like a real ridiculous one for you to do at some time, Martin Mull. I'm going, and you see the back Sabrina Teenage Witch. Am I allowed to say I work with you when we're not? We're in the same episode, but not
I
in the
love
same
that.
scene. What a stupid question.
I actually like that you did that. Like
Yeah, like it's up to him. I no,
it's
because I couldn't believe I was working with Martin Mull, but does it count? Did I really work with Martin Mull? Like I don't. When I think of things I've asked people, even 3 weeks ago, I just
uh,
shake my head.
no,
But
that's funny. Yeah. You're like it's like a comic where the guy's like, so now that I've worked on something with you, like can I technically say I worked with you on the show? I mean, you
well,
tell me what you
that could be like in the book, like just
True.
whole long stories like Christmas in Florida, but then some that are just a one shot thing, like you see Sabrina Teenage Witch, like a sign in the background, and me go, "Excuse me, Mr. Martin Mull, am I allowed to say I worked with you when we're in the same episode, but we're not really in the same scene? Does it count?"
Right.
And he's just shaking his head. But this is like a kind of, I don't know if it's psychotic, but nutty thing. Like sometimes I like to go think, who have I worked with? Who have I met? I
Right.
count in my head, or who have I had interactions with? So I was like in this movie called Surviving Christmas. I got cut from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was. So Tom Kenny was in it. There was a montage in the beginning where people are depressed because of Christmas and take their lives. And James Gandolfini, Tony Soprano,
Oh,
was,
yeah.
was in it. And I wanted to be able to say I had an interaction with James Gandolfini.
Right.
So the door opened and he was coming in. I was going out and I went, "Hey," and I went like a grunt, like, "Yeah," just kind of grunted back. But it
Hmm.
turned out that week he was just really in a bad mood because he was negotiating for more money with HBO for The Sopranos.
Oh, really?
But I could see you doing that, like, Tony. I want to be able to say I had an interaction with James Gandolfini, like True Hollywood Stories with Fred. That could be like a little section, and
Right.
then it's sort of like the thrill seeker. I'm gonna nod. Hey, ooh, and you know what I mean? And like I
Right.
think he nodded back. Wouldn't that be kind of a funny little thing?
Yeah, I think it's kind of funny.
But sort of like I said, the thrill seeker. See those girls? I'm gonna nod, and I kind of went like that. Remember that one you did a cartoon for?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that kind of that
Yes,
where it's like,
True Hollywood Stories, where the time I got to I interacted with the late James Gandolfini.
yeah. Here's
Yeah.
Ken. Pokey.
Let me see. Let me see. Ninja Fryer. You just ate.
You can hear it.
Seeing how long I'm supposed to do. A veggie sausage. One 180 degrees. Let me see. I gotta clean my kitchen. This is like Cribs, the kitchen. I always open the refrigerator. I never go, gee, I wonder what someone has in their refrigerator. On Cribs.
Right.
Okay. Put it in the freezer. Can't find them. Yeah, Trader Joe's. I can't find them. All right, that's right, Wood. You haven't seen. Oh, here. All right. So it said. Now I had Lonnie and Tom String. We had pizza, and so I think it said 180 degrees. $180?
180?
It doesn't go lower than 300.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. Hey, I'll live on the edge and see what happens.
No. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. Right, Chloe?
You got to be like the Fonz, like
Closest I come to. Chloe? Add a few minutes. Okay. Keep Henry Winkler as demented as he is, though. Don't make it too good.
I might use just the drawing.
Keep the hairstyle.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm really going to make it any more detailed.
Yeah, I guess it's the silly eyes and the Gumby hair is just what makes me happy.
Yeah, let me just going to take this.
Did I get the same air fryer? I don't know. Let me see. I got the
There we go.
fries. What else do you make in it, Wood? I guess the Ninja. Roast, reheat, dehydrate. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a guy that's supposed to teach me how to make tomato sauce, but we'll have to figure out how to get a camera up there. See, Wood told me to take this light down. Mm-hmm. He's the lighting guy.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Chloe, you keep going on the spirit tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Oh. You mean her spirit tunnel?
Yes.
Like the toilet?
What else can I cook with it? I like to do onion, peppers, and garlic. Then put that all to the side, and then some grilled chicken, and eat it all together. All right. Right now, obviously, I'm just being very simple. And there's the nest that doesn't work. There's another nest that doesn't work. These nests all going to waste.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the happy hour. It's always a happy hour here, right? What's that? Oh, that's a. I wish I could probably get this to work, this clock. I don't know. Happy hour. Could probably get that clock to work. Well, who needs a clock? You have every laptop. There's a clock.
Right.
Veggie buffalo chicken fingers. Where do you get those? Here, look. I like how you're putting so much detail into something that's so ridiculous, like Spirit Tunnel with Pokey. Yeah, there was a battery that wasn't in it.
Yeah, the pokey thing. I like trying to get him to. Here's his jacket.
Amazon Fresh. All right, I'll look into that.
No, maybe it doesn't need
You
to.
want Amazon Fresh too? You really do? I have this here when I do cameos as Cousin Gerard. Happy birthday to you. Hi, it's Cousin Gerard. Please be specific. Please be specific. That's my Cousin Gerard song. Oh, now he's the Fonz. The black leather jacket.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey. It actually looks like. No.
Sure.
Don't make it. Don't change him. It looks like a combination of me, Seinfeld. Matthew Modine.
Matthew Modine.
Yes, that's Jiminy Glick. I forgot
Harry
about
was
that.
here. And
He's got
Fred,
a
it's
kid
so
called one called
wonderful to have
Matthew and one Modine.
you were never on that show, so you can talk to me. And it's so wonderful to see you, Fred.
Jiminy Glick. I forgot. One kid's Matthew and one is Modine. So random.
And it's wonderful to have you here, Fred. Tell us about Gerard. You were Cousin Gerard on what was it? Everybody loves Lucy.
Not everyone loves Lucy.
Now, who was it? Oh, Raymond. What was Raymond like? But anyway, I forgot about that. That's where
I forgot.
that was. Yeah, Modine. Yeah. There we go. What do you think, Fred? Do you like
I
Fonz?
love it. Yeah, I'll get this to Stephanie and the other one to Tom Stern.
Right.
118 to go. What I like about rent, like a house, you could do laundry anytime, day and night. Where I used to live, You couldn't do it after 9 because it would wake up people. So, Wood, what do you recommend from Amazon Fresh? Matthew Modine.
Matthew McDean.
Maybe you could have it called Spirit Tunnel above where Pokey is.
Right. Oh, like right here?
Or maybe even on the side of the tunnel, say called Spirit Tunnel, or
Right.
whatever you think.
Right. Let's take a look, see.
Well, why aren't you ending?
Hmm?
Matthew Modine. Oh, what a bachelor I am. Just a little mustard. Eating squash in the air fryer. Ooh. I should copy what Wood buys from Amazon.
Yes,
Let me say this to Wood. Send me the link.
exactly. Oh, thanks, Jeff.
Oh, what's your big beef with the Nazis?
Oh,
That's
what's your what's knocking on Nazis? What you knocking on Nazis for? Always knocking on Nazis. And then Mel Brooks was like, knocking the Nazis. Like he was like, and he was laughing too. He was like, oh yeah. So I gotta get back on this thing. Let's see. Yeah, AJ and I, my brother and I, we got in a Jiminy Glick mode where we just couldn't get out of it. Where it just watched everyone, searched for the funniest. I think that's his best character, at least when he did it on his little show. Because then they had the guy, Lenny from Lenny and Squiggy.
yeah.
On Jiminy Glick's show, they had like a segment where he was like in a stage, and they had like some band music, and Squiggy was like some guy who's like playing the harp or something, or Lenny, I think it was Lenny, the guy who played Lenny. I can't remember his name, but and then he's like, he yells out in the crowd, like interrupts him. He's like, no, he talks like real deep voice.
Oh, Michael McKean.
Yeah, Michael McKean. That guy's really funny. Like, kind of a big guy. But
That's right.
bizarre.
He's the band leader. That's right.
Yeah, it's such a bizarre skit. I can't believe he came up with it like that.
He was like a sophisticated kind of debonair guy.
Right.
I forgot about that. They did a Jiminy Glick movie.
Right. I never seen it.
But sorry.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put the other one back. A little 2 minutes. They had who's really funny in it? This guy I forgot his name. He's really funny in the Jiminy Glick movie. What's his name? They started putting him in the Best in Show movies. He played David Letterman on when they did the making of Letterman.
Oh,
Um, what's his name again? Very nice guy. I worked with him. Fran Drescher had a show I was on called Happily Divorced, and he was on it. Um, like,
mm,
you think he's doing Merv Griffin? Yeah. There was a guy, Pinocchio, an entertainment guy. I think he was sort of like that guy.
John Michael Higgins.
Yes. How'd you come up with it?
I was trying to look for him online, like the guy, like Fran Drescher and all those things you're
He was
mentioning.
excellent and very funny in the Jiminy Glick movie.
Oh, so he was in that. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's very talented. He was funny. There was a movie I didn't like too much. It was done by it was called Licorice Pizza. Some people loved it, and
There.
he was funny as this kind of racist guy who was married to an Asian woman and was, but he's very good.
Let me look at that movie. Licorice Pizza. That's interesting. That movie almost looks like is it like a kind of a more
This is
independent?
interesting what Wood is saying. You drove a limo in Connecticut, drove David Letterman to his house.
Whoa.
Letterman has a regular looking house on top of land, but underground, the mansion is huge. So he wanted it that way so it doesn't look like a big, gaudy Hollywood house would. So you know what's sort of like that?
That's amazing.
When you drive up PCH,
Wow.
you see houses. They don't look so amazing, but then if you go into one of them, I did once with this. It's because it goes kind of down on the beach, so from the back on PCH, it doesn't look that amazing.
Hmm.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, if I'm articulating it right. Yeah, I never saw that Kat and Kim, but yeah, he played Letterman in the Late Shift. But what happened with the it was pretty good. Okay. Oh, really? Big houses in Hermosa, but are they kind of hidden? I forgot. Speaking of Lisa, I wonder. She lived in she pointed out where Snoop lives, like Orange County-ish, but up on a hill. Anyone knows what I'm talking about?
Really?
Snoop. Yeah, Snoop lives in the Hollywood Hills version of oh, they're right on the beach. But I forgot where Snoop Dogg lives. Well, I guess he's from Long Beach and he's got some place. I remember she sold it, but when you drove up PCH, people pointed out where Cher's house was forever, but she finally sold it. Mm. Tomorrow I'll make a baked potato with the what's it called? The steam fryer.
Ooh. Do you like the steam fryer? It's pretty nice.
Well, I gotta make more. Learn more stuff besides veggies, sausage. Well, I'll do. I did some string beans, and so I guess you just anything just get ideas from YouTube and stuff. But it's yeah, it's gonna help.
That's cool.
But yeah, I'll do a baked potato tomorrow.
Nice.
Again, I it's like Gumby, or it's like he's got a bone in his head that points out that way.
Yeah, it's like a weird. Trying to, just kind of work on this thing to get it to.
String beans with a little Parmesan on it. Baby carrots. All right. Carrots and broccoli. I should write that down. I don't know why. When she uses a little bag, she scrapes on things that aren't even have anything to do with it.
Really?
Or I got an idea. Now you tell me. I had 3 people over to watch a movie last night, and Lonnie picked up the pizza, but it needed to be reheated. Well, you can't put a whole pie in it, but just
Each piece.
well, actually, with the Kramer, I went on his reality tour in like 1995 or 6, and I wrote about my book, and he tried suing me. So he's a lunatic.
Oh.
I know, Eddie. I noticed the same thing. The Fonz is Gumby shaped. And don't have Cody correct it. That's what I love it.
It's weird. Yeah, I don't want to touch the face, but it's like I want to.
3 minutes for a slice. Good to know.
Let's see if I click.
I know. We always say, "Oh." So what? I know. What always says, "Don't order anything unless I give you advice." And I got what's it called, the UV light, and I had to get a special battery because one of my cats was having a problem, and I want to see if there's any peas, but I don't smell it anymore. But that light is supposed to help you find it. Oh, I could cut and paste this. Wait a minute. I'm cutting and pasting Wood's comment.
Really?
Yes. The font's supposed to be Gumby shaped.
Tunnel.
Were you bad and I have to find where you went with the UV light?
Spirit tunnel.
Well, it became Gumby. Once I said he looks like Gumby, then he Cody put Pokey at the other end of the spirit lamp. What is it called?
Spirit
Tunnel.
tunnel. I like how they gave it that name too.
Now Ed's a sound man, and Wood is knows all the sound tricks. You know some too, yes. You know a few tricks. So Wood, I want to be able to eat some healthy stuff with that steam fryer. What? And I actually did a YouTube how to clean it, so the inside part. Oh, thank you. That's what the guy tried suing me about. So how did you get the book, Scarlett? I forgot. Did you get it on Kindle? Because you could get it on Amazon, but you got to buy used copies. All right, all right. I'm going to try to eat healthier. The spirit tunnel.
Spirit.
Was that interesting hearing the behind the scenes from someone who's a producer on Jennifer Hudson's show talking about the spirit tunnel, Cody?
It was, yeah. It was fascinating. Um, like everybody has like a place in the
Right.
industry that you don't realize. You know, like there's all sorts of things going on, and you're like, oh, wow, that's kind of interesting.
So Ed, what do you make with your air fryer? Stephanie's very nice. What else has she worked on? I guess she does. I forgot to ask. She said budgets and the legal stuff.
Right. I wonder what kind of legal stuff, like
Well,
copyright.
probably stuff like that, or I don't know. Like there's a line producer with budgets. She worked on a show called The Real.
The real. That
They
sounds.
had to talk. I don't think it lasted long.
Oh yeah, I remember the real. It sounds familiar. It's like those daytime, right? Talk shows, right?
Chicken leg quarters. I got to learn how to do all this stuff. Yeah, she's done like daytime shows at Paramount.
Wow.
So she's behind the scenes. Yeah, she she grew up with Maureen, who was on Small One. I get Small One. No, Out of This World.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's why you guys were talking about that. I was like, I kind of got lost. Which one?
There were these weird shows: grilled chicken, asparagus, and broccoli. So where do you get the chicken from? Just a supermarket, Jeff?
Because I remember Small Wonder, but
All right, I'll check out the pictures. You know, My excuse was I hung out at comedy. No parents. No one ever taught me how to cook. I in Manhattan. I lived in little apartments, no kitchens. Plus, you just ate for free or at comedy clubs or with other comedians. Okay, the default, because I keep looking up. What's the default temperature? It wouldn't let me go below 300. Skinless chicken breast. Okay. And then I lived in LA, my other place, no kitchen, but and it was so hot up there. And 5 months of the summer, it's like 5 months of so uncomfortable, even to use a microwave in my own place. Wood used to remember every few years I'd go, Wood, did they have a better AC? Oh, you got the best one. No AC would ever do what Real Central would do. So now I'm still intimidated how to cook, but with an air fryer at Ralph's and Amazon Fresh. Default is 380. It's something like that. I couldn't go lower than 380, and the thing I looked it up was like lower than that. In the Times. Hey, Laurie. Good to see you. Chicken temp. So we're just, this is Chloe. We were working on the book, but we get these sidetracks which is fun because, it's nothing like, oh, we expect anything from it. It's just doing something silly. Where we were talking to my friend who's a producer on Jennifer Hudson show. I mean, Jennifer Hudson went through some traumatic stuff. Do you know the story, Cody?
No, I do not know this.
One of her sister's ex-boyfriends lost his mind and murdered her brother, her mother,
Oh my.
and like almost her whole family. It's so terrible.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is Jennifer Hudson?
Yes.
And that's her boyfriend?
Yeah.
Ex-boyfriend?
Okay. Not her ex-boyfriend, a sister's ex-boyfriend, something. Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, that's
Sad story.
terrible.
So what happened with Chloe? First of all, I didn't know if it was Chloe or Luna because, again, I have a Nest, which I got to hire someone. I have 4 Nest cameras, and none of them do history anymore. No Nest history. So I couldn't see which person was doing it. So I brought Luna to the vet, and she thought maybe Luna has arthritis because sometimes they go outside, they don't want to squat, but then I bought a second litter box. I've had them one 9 years, one 8 years. They've never done anything outside the litter box. But I think what I did was I did not a different litter, but the same litter, Tidy Cats, but like one is odor free, one is 24/7. It looked different. So I emptied that out and I bought a second litter box. So they haven't done that accident since. Call it J HUD. Yes. Again, I mean, I guess what the trauma, they come back. Like I know Dana Carvey had to go away for a while when his son died of an overdose. He couldn't do his, podcast with Spade, but I guess eventually, it's something he lives with. They
Well,
worked, but they stopped doing the history, Wood. I'll deal with this later. Oh, yeah.
maybe I'll just leave it the way we had it.
Yes. Again, I like how it's a demented Fonzie.
Right. Every time I try to make it look a little more.
Yeah, no, wait, no, I like what you just did. Yes.
All right.
It
Yeah.
almost looks like he has a man bun, which is, it's all funny.
Right.
F. Stoll, that could be. There was a guy, he just died, called Fred, and Stolle, no R. He was a tennis pro,
Oh,
but he didn't have an R.
so Fred Stoll.
So I think it was Stolle,
Stoley.
tennis pro.
Nice. Sort of a tennis pro.
It's Fonzie, yes, but I like how it's a little demented, and like I say, Gumby mixed with it's somewhat. There used to be a crazy person. She must have died. They used to walk around Hollywood with her hair up, like it was so much product in it, like a witch's hat.
Oh, that's funny.
Do you remember her?
She's somebody you saw like walking around.
Yeah, they used to have random crazy people who walked around.
Like an old actress or something. Or
So what the story is behind the illustration? I don't think she was an actress. She's a crazy person. So
Oh.
Cody, this is what I'm learning about Cody is I'll say let's do the book, but to be fair to Cody, we finished, or you finished the Fred Willard section.
Right.
Right? Okay, so
Right.
to be fair, he finished the section, but we had Tom Stern on, and then we had Stephanie on. So when we have a guest, Cody likes to either draw them or what they're talking about. So when we had Stephanie on, we were talking about works on the show, the Jennifer Hudson show, and I like those silly tunnels where they clap. So she said, "Oh, she got to meet Fonzie." So Cody just starts drawing Fonzie, and I said, "I got a kick out of it because again, he's got that side hair thing, which it will never get old." He's a construction man and doesn't even know it. What does that mean?
Who's that?
I don't know. So basically, so then Cody, when he heard it's called the spiritual tunnel, he thought you literally come out of a tunnel and they applaud when you come out.
Mm-hmm.
So no, it's just the tunnel is just people on both sides who work there going, "We love you, Fonzie," or some song. So this just became a mesh of all this random stuff. Me coming out of the tunnel with staff people clapping on the side. And because I said that looks like Gumby, now Pokey's clapping on the other side. Who's a construction man? Is in the closet shelf builder. What does that mean?
Man.
I mean, I kind of like this is with no explanation if I post it because it's so silly, but I think it's fun to just write spiritual tunnel over it. Or is this a spirit tunnel, not spiritual? Which one was it?
It's like, I think it's Spirit Tunnel, right?
Yes.
What's weird is they chose that name. It's such a strange, like, the tunnel. It's like it could be called the Happy Fun Hallway, or but they call it the Spirit Tunnel, and there's no tunnel, and I don't know, like, where's the tunnel?
Yes. But now it looks like Pokey is pushing a big roll of carpet. And now it doesn't look like a tunnel. It looks
Oh,
like
oh
there's a
no.
big roll of carpet. You know how people push carpet?
Right. Yes.
Yes.
What do we do, Fred? Do we
Oh,
get rid
you're
of
the
them?
perspective guy. You're the guy who trained. Now you were trained for this your whole life, and now you're not
I
doing
don't
it.
even know what I'm doing. Um, hmm.
Well, just have a sign above it, Spirit Tunnel.
Right. Actually, yeah, you could do something where the yeah, you could have like maybe some perspective, like it looks like it's going in.
Oh, he explained it would. It's supposed to lift your spirit before you go on stage and get you in a mood where you're not nervous.
Oh, that so it's like pre-stage stuff.
Yes,
I'm
they walk through
saying
that
pretty
right
stuff.
before
I'm getting
Jennifer Hudson introduces them. I get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, it's weird. Like I feel
All
like I'm
right,
not.
you fixed it. You fixed it with that. It doesn't look like carpeting anymore.
Yeah, it's like the James Bond thing where the guy like points to the like looking through the James Bond tunnel thing.
Can't believe Hazel got to be part of the.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, she loves Zendaya.
Oh yeah, I could put her here, like peeking.
Wow. I remember I worked with Zendaya. You don't think this person's going to be so big.
Right.
And she didn't even, she did it without even like, Miley Cyrus having albums out, right? Zendaya doesn't have albums out.
No, she doesn't. She's not a singer, I don't think. It's crazy. She's like a model, so she's got the like the that sort of
Well, she's got a look. And I guess it was that show, Euphoria,
right.
that did it. And I guess now she's in, was she in both Dunes?
Um, that's a good question. I didn't even see them, but I did know that she was one. She was in something. Yes.
And plus, when I go to Hollywood, there's billboard. She's like for whatever, perfumes or makeup spokesperson.
Right. Now, when you worked with her, then right? You said,
Mm-hmm.
and that was in the what was that show?
I did two shows. One was called Shake It Up. They just discovered her, and her dad was on set because she was, a minor, and he had to just kind of like have, a guardian there. And then
Right.
they gave her another Disney show called Casey. Oh, she 12 years ago? Wow, that's a long time.
Oh, really? That album?
Wow, she's been around that long.
That's crazy. This could be her.
I guess a lot of those Disney people or stars, Miley Cyrus and Selena Gomez. Yes. Have you worked on any of those shows, Wood? Yeah, they have to go to school there.
She's very thin. Like, it's caricaturing it. Something like that.
Dancing with the Kids. Were they celebrity kids? Dancing with the Kids.
Remember Kids Say the Darndest Things? Remember that one?
Yes.
That's kind of funny.
Did Bill Cosby host that?
I think he actually did at some point. There was one in the early days, like 80s, and then there was one in the...
There's another version.
There's another version with that other guy. I can't remember his name.
Oh, they love their toy.
That toy's gone.
You remember, were they playing with that toy when you were here?
Yeah, I think they did a little bit. There we go.
You see her?
That's funny.
Now Luna's going, I want the toy. Luna! Spirit Tunnel. Guy who hosts Family Feud. Wait, who's... Steve Harvey, of course. Well, someone gave me Luna. Luna wasn't getting along with her other cat, so I just kept the name Luna. Chloe I got from this rescue place. She licks the thing, and originally she was named Lonnie, and I thought I can't have two L's, Lonnie and Luna, which I could have, but she just seems like Chloe, just like a little petite dainty girl. I don't know. Chloe just felt right for whatever reason. But she likes that toy. It has a lot of catnip. If you see. She licks the catnip. And you want me to open the windows for you that you can look out? All right. Come on, you can look out now. No? All right. All right. Well, Wood, I don't know if I told you, next week I'm doing the sequel to High on Life, a little part. No more with the toy? Add the sound guy, yep. You should have been here when Tom Stern was on. Oh, everyone ran for the hills. They said, get me off this. And he was telling good stories, but it was funny. And he totally annihilated Charles Bitt about Born Free. Born Free. Looks like Amazon. What do you mean? Oh, this is for the thing. All right. I think I told you, Wood. So I got, when I smelled pee, which I don't anymore, someone said, get a UV light. And then you had to get these crazy batteries that they didn't have at Lowe's. Where's my bag? So, what I had to get. This looks like Coke. like heroin coming in. Yeah, I got it. I'm a smuggler. Doesn't it look like in the movies? Like,
It
how
does.
many? I should do a drug deal and just give them this. All right, we got the drugs. Let's open it. It's batteries.
Got the
Oh,
stuff.
but these are good batteries. These are hard to get batteries.
We got the stuff, guys. Come on, you know.
I got the stuff.
Got the good stuff.
Whatever this is, would.
Those wires.
I didn't see.
Oh, batteries.
Wait a minute. Did it come with it? Wait. Oh yeah, Tom Stern. He's a. Do you know who he is? He produced Crank Yankers. He's done a lot of stuff. He did a movie called Freaked with Mr. T. Let me see. This is it.
There we go.
Oh, it came with this, but not the batteries. Oh, I'm an idiot. The batteries fell out. I didn't need to buy them again, but I have extras. All right, I'll deal with this later. Hey, I'm Funzy.
Hey.
Hey. Now it looks. Oh, it's a tunnel with a shadow. Yes, it's great.
There we are.
You got a whole brick.
Hey, Fred, I put Zendaya on the top of the top.
All right. Got all this. Well, he produced Frank Yankers. He directed it.
Oh, yeah.
He directed Jimmy Kimmel's show. Look him up, Tom Stern on IMDb. Good guy. He's done a lot. Yeah, I bought. I wasn't sure. I finally cleaned it up. I was smelling pee. I didn't know where it was. So someone said get a UV light, which is all. So I have a makeshift garage. So all my Amazon boxes I put in there, and then I cut them up little by little and put them in the recycle thing. God, well, I'm Spirit Tunnel.
I wonder if I want to have room. Just move it over here like that.
Sneeze time. That's your Woody? Now, Wood, I can't fix this. Now, this thing is just doing this because something broke in here. Oh, this thing. Wait a second. Is it not supposed to be this? I think a part fell off it. No. I don't know. No, send me her number. Ugh. Send me her number. I'll figure it out. Put some heat on. I need a little heat. Yes, when I try to do the Nest thing, it goes, do you have a Nest thermostat? Just give me the Nest history. It's messing me up. Oh, yes. Spirit Tunnel.
Could make the letters just filled in. So they're cleaner looking. I don't know. I started getting really small at the end there. I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that this. Well, you could do it without. Yes. My lease is up, and they said, "Are you staying?" I said, "Yeah." Why? Where am I going to go? Like, you know, like I'm moving on. No.
Oh yeah,
No.
sticking around.
Well, it's sort of like, I had a Honda Accord, 2001 for like 18 years,
Mm-hmm.
and the AC was the worst. But
Right.
now I have a car where you could set it to the exact temperature in the car of
Yeah, that's
whatever.
Yeah, you have a great place. It's a great.
Spirit. But when you shrink it,
You should be able to read it pretty good.
but you got to realize it's going to be seen by the producers of the Jennifer Hudson show, and they're going to go, "Why is there Pokey and Zendaya?" But I still like it.
Right. What do you think?
No, look, I have mixed feelings.
Think I'll get fired? No,
He won't get fired. No, I'm just kidding.
I
I have
just.
mixed feelings. Part of me thinks it's
What do you think? What would be the best for these guys at the?
there's a part of me that thinks I like it even without Winkler, but she loved Henry Winkler in it.
Right.
I mean, if you close in, the detail is great.
Right.
Yes. So, what do you think it should all be in it? Henry Winkler too? Oh no, we're going on 3 hours. We're over 3 hours, so we can't have
What was there? Yeah.
Stephanie in it too.
Does she have a picture of herself online?
That would have to be another thing, another session. We're at 3 hours and 52 minutes.
I know it was.
We can't get Stephanie in it.
No, we could. Yeah, we could.
Nah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
What about if you just? Do you see where my box? If you cut out Pokey and then you could have better detail. You enlarge it. If you just have, you know what I mean, coming out of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just throwing that out.
You're saying get rid of this guy?
Yeah, if you close, like if you put the line like right about where Zendaya is.
Oh, you mean like cut it off?
That's what I'm thinking. That way we see more detail, Henry Winkler, and coming out of the spirit tunnel.
Right.
What do you think?
It's more just like that.
Yes. That's making me laugh. That way you have more detail, and what do you think?
I can give a few versions. You just crop it right there, and then also give you that.
Yeah,
version.
do 2 versions.
That way we have like.
And make it sharper.
Yeah, you'll definitely.
And what is Wood saying no to? Wait, what is he saying? What are you saying no to? I don't understand.
Yeah, what do we got? Let's see.
Yeah, I don't cut anything. Okay.
Anything. You think? Yeah, I feel like it's a good instinct to draw the lady in there, but I didn't have her face up there. Like I could put her back here, like right here, where she's like.
Or if she was one of the people, if you put her as the one in the middle cheering.
Yeah, was she? What was her? Can you find? Is she on? Is she like on the internet? Or is she?
Yeah.
Private.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
So Wood, you're saying keep Pokey and Zendaya in? I think if you cut those, then you have more room for better detail. Because it is already like, it doesn't make sense why Pokey and Zendaya. Okay.
Well, I did because her daughter. Is it because her daughter likes Zendaya?
Now we have Wood bossing everyone around.
Oh, he says no. Put her to the left of the Fonz, overlooking his shoulder. Oh yeah. Like he's talking about this thing, like right here. I think he should. I know we have a
All right, let me
laugh.
see if I can find a picture of her.
Is she? Yeah, is she like online? Or...
Oh, wait, there's another Stephanie Gutierrez.
Spirit.
Stephanie Gutierrez.
Yeah. He would have a crush, kind of like a teenage girl idolizing Elvis. Hands clammed together, tearing eyes, bluster.
There's too much detail in this thing when it's going to be put on Instagram. It's not going to be blown up like a poster. There's just too much.
It's cool that she's gonna share it with what was it again? I'm forgetting. My brain isn't.
Yeah, no, it's 12:30 your time. You want to continue this another time?
I mean, I can. We can. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, yeah, we can finish it later, or.
I guess if you start putting Stephanie in, and
I mean, that's like the last thing. I don't think I'm going to put anything else in.
see, my face is to the right, and where to me it cuts it off perfectly. With Pokey makes no sense. If you could have Zendaya, and yeah, why don't we? Ed has a good son. Why don't we just put an air fryer and put everything we're talking about?
Wait, she's going to share it with the team. It should be awesome. They might frame it, put it in their hallway. Might get a gig drawing it during commercial break.
No, but Pokey makes no sense.
Oh yeah, what does Wood think about Pokey? Do you think it's because I did put Pokey in there just because you said something about the Gumby thing.
Yeah, that Fonzie looks like Gumby.
Right.
No, but you could maybe put it with Stephanie in it, but
Right.
I just think if you cut off a little bit to the right, you can enlarge the other stuff, which is great, and give more detail because they're gonna love that this is a version of the original, the Spirit Tunnel with Fonzie and maybe Stephanie in it, but
Right.
you could actually. What about this? This is my pitch.
Yeah.
Get rid of Pokey and put Stephanie there.
Yes, and actually, when you say that, Fred, I could almost take Pokey out here, so we just get rid of Pokey. You take Pokey out. You can leave that like a calmer thing. We can pull this a little closer over here.
Yes, pull it in, enlarge it a little.
And you can put her over in the corner.
Yes.
What is everybody like that?
Because if she's going to show it to the producer of the show, they're going to get a kick out of that it's the Spirit Tunnel and this guy's coming out and people are clapping to the side. So they're not going to go, this is crazy. You got Zendaya and Pokey. Doesn't make sense.
Right. I mean, unless they like stuff that's like crazy and
I don't know. I
it's
think
it's funny.
if you make it cut off that a little, then you just show more detail with the tunnel and the people clapping. Yes.
Yeah, I think the
See, that's so good when that's bigger, when you could see it.
let me make it bigger just to see it. Let me make this larger. Does that help, Fred? Can you see?
Yes.
Kind of. Yeah, we can. So basically, right. There's 3 characters, and then the yeah. I don't need this in there. Getting rid of that. Getting rid of this. Cleaning it up. Yeah, keeping her there. Shrinking some of the. There we go. Now this could be, I think, like the paper size is like not the scene.
Wait, what does that say? It would look more like a tunnel and not like a horn. The tunnel didn't wrap and had a straight line.
Yeah, I think it's the tunnel didn't warp. Yeah. This is like one of those things you do something like weird and then it becomes funny.
Right.
It's like it ends up becoming like really weird because you look at it too long. But better read right if it goes in there. I guess the the tunnel is sort of like you could almost this same color. So like I could take this over here and basically just do like the shading. Yeah, don't overthink it. Yeah, that can happen.
That's a good point. Come
Yeah.
back to it with a fresh mind. Why don't we could resume and I'll send you some pictures of Stephanie after we
Okay.
hang up.
Sure. Well, there's what it looks like now. We got Fonzie. We got Freddie.
Again,
And Spirit Tunnel.
what keeps insisting lives in die? It doesn't make any sense. It looks like a horn. Wait, let me see. Whatever. Looks like a horn. Wait, yeah, I don't know. It's all just crazy. I mean, it's also crazy why I'm coming at a spirit tunnel, but Henry Winkler's to the side.
Right.
But it's
Well,
just
the key thing is to cover your foot, like I have here,
cover the foot.
where it overlaps your foot, so it looks
Oh,
like
I
you're
see.
popping out of the tunnel instead of like walking from the side of it.
Right. Yeah, you got to get Marshall for perspective.
I know
He gave.
that'll be the next thing.
I know she mentioned Zendaya, but this is not a thing where anything in a conversation you throw in like a stew where, hey, she also said she used to have a dog. There was a dog under the table. I have a dog walk by. Just because people mention things,
It's like I'm listening to like what she said, and then I'm like, I'm gonna put everything in there, and they're gonna like
everything
they're
she
gonna hire
talked
me.
about has to be in. Yes.
I mean,
No, they get a kick out of if you.
wait, tunnel equals horn.
Yeah, it makes all sense. See, you're confused too, right?
Look at her.
Look, does this make any sense?
If she meows at me, yes.
Wait, what happened to my thing? Oh,
No, I think one.
oh, Alphonse. All right, this makes no sense.
Who's wait? Wait, who's Alphonse? Beyond
He
Alphonse.
is bossy.
Wait, one of the people should be the other person she mentioned, and the other should be the famous people that uploading. You'd come out. I mean, like all the celebrities, like you did for the other thing, like for Wood, or for
James, you're watching. I don't know what is going on anymore. This doesn't make any sense. What is dictating what this should be? And it doesn't. It's just whatever you think it should be, Cody.
Okay. No, it's good. It's
I like that shot you just did.
right there.
Yeah, we got to put in Hazel and why not the girl from Small Wonder or Maureen from the Donna Pesca? Put her in.
Oh yeah, it's like the thing we did for the Oscars. You put all the famous.
No, but that was different. The shot was 4 people doing a selfie. You knew what it was, and you got great detail.
Right.
This is tunnels and Fonzie and people on top of tunnels.
We could have David Letterman or some other character.
Actually,
What's that?
I still think.
What are you thinking?
Okay, this is what I think, and Wood's going to argue.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually draw a picture of Stephanie to make her happy. Just a shot of Stephanie and Fonz. She loves the Fonz. Fonz has nothing to do with the spirit tunnel. Then you use the Stephanie you did for the Fonz and do another picture of make this spirit tunnel bigger. I'm coming out with Stephanie cheering, and or Fonz come out or something.
Right. I think
It's not going to be in the hallway of the. It's going to be in the hallway of the Jennifer Hudson show framed.
I meant
This is getting too nuts.
interesting. Yeah.
This,
That'd be great. Yeah.
well, it's not. I hate to be negative saying it's not going to happen when they already have their pictures in the hallway. They go, oh, we got a funny cartoon. Put it in the hallway. But I don't know. Wood knows better. He's been on the shows. Fan art.
Right.
All right. We need to like wrap this up and sleep on it, as they say.
Yes. Yeah. But I think it was a fun drawing.
Yes.
I think it's a fun one.
Well, look. Okay. Look. To be fair, if you wanted them to hang it up, yes, you would do a whole different picture with people from the show coming out. But you're putting too much expectation and pressure with that intention. You know something? I officially am going to step out of this. It's up to Wood and Cody, whatever they want to do. I like what I'm seeing now. Trimmed a little bit of the tunnel.
There it is.
Yeah, Cody can do it. I'm going to leave it up to Cody. Do you want to just do what you want to do, or with the expectation of what to do to get this hung up at the Jennifer Hudson show and framed?
I have no idea.
Now you're putting too much pressure on this.
No, I was just trying to make the Fonz look like pretty good. Cause
Again, I like that it's demented.
I like the demented part, even the part with Pokey.
Yes. All right, you going back. If you like Pokey, go back. Don't let Mia Wood say anything. This is yours, Cody. Again,
Although
my last advice is do what you would like to do and don't worry about it. What would make it worthy of being hung up in the hall?
right, and we got to get this to Tom.
It's going to change everyone's life. This is like a dream of what can I do to have my thing hung up in the hall where Michelle Obama walks by.
It's like I understand the funny. I was thinking,
the pressure.
you know, it's
Would
funny.
you walk by this in a hall?
Yeah.
No.
Ooh. Yeah.
This one I like. Yeah,
That was
please send me that. I'll send it to Tom.
Yeah, that was fun. Okay.
Now, see, don't even listen to me because Cody liked Pokey in it. This is like if you did acid, what I would imagine would be like. Just
Yeah. It's funny. I changed this thing, and I realized I was actually editing the one.
You know, it'd be really crazy.
What's that?
All right. Wood may even like this idea.
All right, I'm listening. I'm ready.
What if somehow you did this with sound, where you were, Freddie, he's going to be ready to be on the Jennifer Hudson show, like had something, and then you had it almost like, like those things, like sort of animated where you pan and then the guy's coming out and they're clapping. See that all that work for nothing? But then how do you hang that up in the hallway? That's what we need.
You could get one of those animated photographs where they have the little ridges in it, and then it has like it's like a hologram.
This is what you can do. Okay, I know I'm not. Some people who are good at Instagram, they picture a still picture with, like you do with the story, with some music.
Right? Oh.
What if this was a still with some clapping?
Right. Yeah, find a clapping song.
All right. It's up to Cody. I like this, what I'm seeing. Again, I could bet heavily you do what you want to do as opposed to what you think will make them hang it up in a hallway, which will change everyone's life.
Right. It'll be good. It's whatever we do with it.
Yes.
It's fine. It says you're asking a feline.
I am asking. Chloe, come on. What's your opinion? She's looking.
Wait.
Ed has the best idea. This is almost like, did you ever see The King of Comedy?
No.
It's about De Niro plays a delusional comic that kidnaps his host to be on his show. You should demand, if you don't hang this in the hallway, we will put a bomb on to blow up the Jennifer Hudson show. Cody's laughing. He knows how obsessed Wood is with hanging this in the hallway, and no one is even thinking of that or cares. Like that's your dream, to have this in hallways.
I love it. You're right. The King of is that the one with
De Niro?
We saw that, AJ and I.
Yes. So
it was good.
Basically,
it was good.
Basically, like I said, about a guy, his dream is to have this hung up in the Jennifer Hudson hallway, and he threatens with a gun. That's how nuts Wood is, that this is such a big thing that has to happen. See, Cody.
What?
Now I sound like Wood. My idea is, if you can, this part where you're laughing and I'm making fun of Wood, if you could have this in a little short video that would be a fun thing to watch on like a YouTube short with like 2 minutes of this. to show
Right.
what this is. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yes. Please edit like 2 minutes of this showing what we do here.
Yeah, I think there's a yes, it's great. Oh, you give it.
No, I have a better idea. You show them the spot on the wall where it has to be. Oh God.
Jerry Lewis. Is that there is a movie called there's a movie with Jerry
Yeah,
Lewis.
no, he was in the King of Comedy.
Oh, right.
He was the one. He was the one kidnapped by De Niro so he could be on his show, The Tonight Show.
Oh, right.
Which did you see the Joker with Joaquin Phoenix?
I did not see it, but
They took a lot from King of Comedy in it.
Oh,
The guy
really?
was similar, yes.
Right.
How nuts Joaquin Phoenix was. So it was
Should I
but
put in this picture?
I like this picture. I like it. But you have to have everyone who's ever been in the tunnel come out.
Does it
Alfonso
need shop?
Berno. You're gonna have,
He needs a little shopper.
Okay. Let's sleep on this. This is the longest we've done. 4 hours and 16 minutes.
Sorry to take up your time.
No, I don't mind. If we put this much into the book would be done by now.
Yeah, right.
The book would have been long over. But this
It
is
has,
something that
two-
I'll put on Instagram. We'll get 14 likes. Go, what is this?
Wait, the first one was good, but I didn't see the second one because I heard it.
No, he's talking about the Joker.
Oh, the Joker. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was Lady Gaga and singing.
Oh, yeah, there was a singing thing in it.
Yes. Well,
Yes.
I don't know what to say anymore.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not an expert of how do you get things on walls.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Yes, Taxi Driver too. It took from.
Oh, yeah. It's looking
Yeah,
good.
I would suggest watch Taxi. Have you ever seen Taxi Driver?
I have not.
Oh, you got to watch that and King of Comedy, then watch Joker. That he took a lot from both of them.
Oh, so yeah. Good point.
Yes, he did. Well, I like what I'm seeing. Maybe if it's bigger, and like you said, give them a hammer and nails and a UV lamp and batteries.
We can get them some lighting too, like to put a light on.
Yes.
You could have it point at the picture, like a museum piece.
Yes. God, I bet even Gary went to sleep because he's my age. He's probably asleep. He's I'm in a vegetarian sausage coma is correct. God, yes.
Well, Fred, yeah. No,
I think
I'm
there's
happy.
I think there's something going on here.
I love it.
I think least case scenario, eventually make a little promo for our stream with these antics.
Yes. Yeah. I love. Yeah, it's hilarious. I think they're good.
Making it sharper. Yes. Again, it's just. All right, whatever.
Oh yeah. You can put wood in the background with the lighting.
Yes, with the ladder. Yeah, put it.
Yeah.
But it has to be everything Stephanie mentioned, that she was having a salad. There was a dog under the feet.
There was a dog.
You saw the dog, right?
And
have Stephanie go, this dog doesn't talk.
And it doesn't talk.
Don't you remember the dog?
Right.
People hated it, but maybe I'll give everyone hated it. I'll give it a chance.
Which one? The second one?
Second Joker.
Yeah, somebody, my friend said he liked it. The second one with the singing, because it's like critics. Who knows?
The dog's name. All right, just stop it already. It's just again, I like what I'm seeing because my head is cutting off Zendaya and Pokey and
Right.
Yes.
It was a trippy trippy ride.
Yes, I like it. This is a demented version of the spirit tunnel, but that's enough for them to go, okay, that's weird. That's
Right.
enough weirdness. This is literally a tunnel
Exactly.
with Henry Winkle to the side for no reason. Okay.
Yeah.
But the again, Pokey pushing it or clapping or it looks like Pokey is pushing it like carpeting. And yes, she's
Yeah, there is a little tension there. Maybe getting rid of.
well, I had this guy when I did Handy Manny, the guy who ran the show, said he had some rule writing a story. You can buy one crazy thing, like the guy can predict blah blah blah. They'll buy one crazy thing, but you can't have a bunch of others. So we're buying that the spirit tunnel is really a tunnel.
Right.
But then you got to go, wait, that along with Pokey and Zendaya on top of it. Okay. All right. He says
No, Pokey is.
Pokey is clapping in a flamboyant way. Okay. I could be wrong. I'm contradicting myself. I said I'd step out. It just is no skin off me anymore. What skin in the game? To sum it all up, it doesn't matter. Whatever would make Cody happy and Stephanie, but you got to get on that wall.
Exactly.
They forgot to turn him into the actual Joker in the first movie, so the second one is pointless for me.
They forgot to turn him into the Joker.
No, didn't he become the Joker in the first? Well, at the end, it was the what's it called? Story
Coming out of the tunnel as well. We got some more.
Yes. Oh my God, I'm gonna have dreams.
You're gonna have a dream about a tunnel.
A tunnel.
You're gonna be dreaming about tunnels.
Again. Yes. Again, I think it would make the wall if it made a little more sense. Like, oh, could make the wall. Okay, I can't have any more discussions about making the wall of the hallway of the Jennifer Hudson show.
Shut the talk show host. It was intense.
Oh, no, he's giving away the ending of a movie.
Oh, right.
No, there's no shooting. Well, send me the Tom Stern one. That one is ready.
Yeah.
And
here's the original.
Man, I did 4 hours without a bathroom. I could never do any movie or TV show at 20 minutes. So I know how I'm doing this.
Oh yeah. I know you're good. It's it's
when you're in the thick of it, you can do it.
You can.
Yes, I'm yawning.
Yeah, I better let you go.
All right, and you're 3 hours later.
For some reason, I'm awake because of the dynamics of it all, the creative intensity.
All right. Well, send me Tom Stern. Let's talk about resuming Jennifer Hudson tomorrow.
Yes, and we can continue on the book as well.
Yes, and if you ever want to do a non-stream for the book at restaurants, let me know.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. We'll catch up tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan, Fred.
In the end, it was dead the whole time. This sinks and Leo dies. All right. I've never talked about the tunnel and Jennifer Hudson so much in my life. All right. So I'm going to apologize to Charles and Tom Stern. And we'll talk tomorrow, Cody, and everyone else. Let's do this soon.
Sounds great, Fred.
All right. You have a great night.
You too.
Okay.
See you, everybody. Bye-bye.